Program complete. Auto-engage time sequence synchronized.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as United Nations Earth, and I have some good news. I'm now on my new computer, so if you've actually subscribed to my channel, you'll see that I posted a message just saying like, hey, my old computer has basically decided to give up. It's given up everything in its life. So yes, we are now playing on my new one. It's got an upgrade in comparison to the old one. It's got kind of an upgraded CPU and an upgraded GPU. So I'm now on an NVIDIA RTX 5070. So that you'll definitely see. I've done a little bit of testing, and this month and year and stuff, that all kind of flies by in comparison. So you will notice that. So you might also notice the scale of the video is a little bit different. I'm trying to get it to work in OBS. Yeah, so anyway, this next couple of videos might be a little bit weird, but we will improve that, I promise. So let's jump in. So we've got our construction ship, which is going and doing a bunch of stuff already, so there's nothing we need to do there. Let's have a quick look at our planets. So we've definitely got needs, jobs and things here. You know what, let's go for you. That will give us some jobs, hopefully enough for all of those. We can obviously do some jobs here, so let's give you some upgrades as well, or an upgrade. Oh, hold on. Let's go back because... Oh, exotic gases, we can... Okay, I will leave that. Let's also just build another one. Build another city district, but we need more gases before we can upgrade the rest of those. You could do with an upgrade, and that would be moats. We could do that, so you know what, let's do that. And then... Yeah, okay. So let's continue. Oh, this has a lot of specialist unemployment and elite unemployment. We could give you an upgrade. In fact, hold on. We are getting, mining districts, and we're getting moats for that. So if we give you an upgrade, that will give us even more districts we can build there. It's energy. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that as well, because we can then have those worker jobs become miners, get even more moats. Let's build another one of you, like so. I don't think, we can't get rid of anything there. Mars Prime, got stuff we could do here. We don't have that many jobs left. You know what, let's, let's build some more city districts here. You could do with an upgrade. That will give us more astral threads. You know, let's do it. You're also good for engineering here, is why we've got this engine material workshop. But it looks like, we've also been getting, we need more mining stuff as well, so let's go like that. And then physics research, let's just do even more research labs there. Physics research from jobs, astral rift exploration speed plus 20%. There's nothing special here. And I think eventually I will just add city districts here. However, there's nothing else we can do at the moment, so we won't.
As our empire grows using recently developed
and also because, of course, I'm on a new computer, all of these kind of tutorials and things keep popping up, because I haven't disabled those completely. So, we could do... Oh,
is now capable. This fleet is now we have
Thank you.
discovered.
Let's get rid of all of those. So we've got... we could do dimensional scaling, but actually I'm going to wait for the new physics insight. Look, so we're already on... We're just on normal speed, and we're already going so quickly. If I speed this up to fastest, I mean, we're flying in comparison to what we were at before. So, you've rivaled each other. That's great. Let's do the physics insight. And we can get rid of the rivalry. Oh, conquest focus? Oh, defense platforms. Perfect. So yeah, we are doing all that. Let's take another look here. Collective waste management. Diplomatic weight from economy, workers output, habitability. You know what, I'm going to support this. Form the Galactic Council. That's the one that I'm really kind of interested in
Recent advances in computing research have...
New research. Let's go for... Gateway travel. No, that's really expensive at the moment. Quantum catapult is also somewhat expensive. Now, let's go for you. 1 detection strength and sensor range for every 3 detection arrays. Let's go for you anyway, because that envoy availability would be helpful.
Life forms.
Okay, so you have cancelled your stuff, but that's fine. You are building
Remarkable.
that there.
We have discovered spacefaring alien entities
Asteroid
that may
approaching
or may not
astral
be
planet.
intelligent. But
A small astrometric lab on our observation post of
Their
what orbiting
true
astroplanet
nature
has detected
will
a
remain
class
mystery
4
to us
asteroid on
until
an
we
incoming
complete the
trajectory.
appropriate project.
Yeah, thank you. Unless action is taken, it will impact the planet's northern hemisphere with enough force to cause an extinction-level event. Our mission of passive observation would typically prohibit us from intervening, but many of our scientists have argued for an exception in this case. To do nothing would mean to condemn the Vajoran Society on astral planet to certain death. So, you know what, let's pause. Let's bring our fleets. I've got a fleet here, for example. Oh. That's going to be a while to get there. Hopefully that's enough time, though. And then we will bring you back down here. Oh, actually, do we need you down here? I think, actually, what we will do... Let's... you're definitely going to attack that asteroid, but then I'm going to take these 3 fleets. I'm going to move you over here, because I think... the Orasian freeholders are going to be the ones that we kind of take out next. Oh, new contact.
Communications protocols have
Rogue
been
defense
established.
system.
We can now engage in diplomacy with
Why
this
don't we
empire.
say throw away
Their
your
current
old ways
opinion of
because
us
they're a
depends on
defense.
how
They're a
first
deterrent.
contact was conducted.
Polite request. These insights have gained into hyperlane technology through our cooperation with the Habitine have been frustratingly slow. Seems that to achieve the mastery of the local hyperlane cluster like they have, we'd need to spend thousands of years cataloging hyper fluctuations. We received a new communication from their chief representative. To be honest, your presence here has been grating, so now that we have taught you what we came for, we need to ask you to leave. Having judged from that our ways of life are incompatible, we worry that you might covet what we have in the future, so to prevent any feelings of ill will, we wish to offer you one of our worlds. We will handle the transportation, don't worry. Why don't we accept so we can get Sol 10? Which is excellent. I just got, you probably can't see it because I don't have the overlay, but I just got the achievement. This is the first time I've ever had Sol 10. So if we go to Earth, for example, we've now got a Gaia world 25 here that we can colonize. So we're going to do that. And let's send our... let's send humans. Yeah, we're just going to send humans for now. Colonize. And then... this over here, the habitant worlds, yeah, they're still here. We still have the abnormal conditions as our science ship scans the surface of the Himprana 3A. It becomes quite clear that we have found something out of the ordinary. Himprana 3A has conditions unlike anything we've ever seen before. We will surely come across even more irregularities like this as we survey new planets and should not underestimate the impact of our expansion. So we still have this ancient battle site, and I still want our this one. Oh, we haven't set you to come down here yet.
Construction
So we've done that one. Let's then do the port cloud, and then let's do that one there as well. Okay, so we've got a new starbase here in the Trampus system. We've got one here in the Farum system. We've got one here in the Gaia system, and I'm going to turn all of these into anchorages. And then you can do with another upgrade. Anchorage, naval logistics, and an upgrade. And then let's sell off the max amounts of credits that we have. Let's buy lots of alloys with that. You can go like that anyway. And then you can... oh, you have an upgrade, so it's just this last... this last one. Which we can go like that and like that. Perfect. So that's those 3 taken care of, and then we will be back under our naval capacity cap as well. So what I'd actually prefer to happen is our fortress world is we definitely need more jobs and things here, because we've got... Oh, actually we don't have any more astral researcher, entertainer, medical workers. Hold on, didn't we... Fortress worlds. Oh, we never actually turned you into a fortress. We did research enclave here. You know what, let's change that, because that's not what I meant to do. Let's go for the planetary defenses. That will add naval capacity, stability, and defense armies. That is important. I'll give you an upgrade as well. And I'll give you an upgrade as well. We can build 2 more generator districts there as well. So, Tech World, we obviously need... That would be gases. We could give you an upgrade, so let's do that. And then I'm going to add... So, Research Institute... Oh, that would add more research. However, first I'm just going to do the labs here. Like so. And then let's also do the mineral extraction because... oh yeah, exotic gases, and we'll go like that as well. Perfect. So, Tech Worlds, let's give you an upgrade. Physics and physics. We could do these for moats. In fact, let's do all of these. Just those then, because we don't have enough... Oh, gases for the other one. So we could do the dimensional shift. You know, I'm going to do that simply because we're making so many astral threads. We will have it by the time we need that astral boost again.
Concluded.
So, Psionic Stranger. The Farseer continued. I have been channeling my efforts to enter a spatial dimension. Your people refer to this space as the Shroud. Recently I felt a strange call that I believe came from deep within the Shroud. I now stand on the threshold of the mysterious world for the first time. My people have entrusted me with this responsibility. Entering the Shroud may indeed grant us great power, but I am full of doubt. The closer I come, the more the Shroud pulls at me. There are whispers in the dark corners of my mind. Can such power be truly controlled? And now, at the moment of choice, you appear. This cannot be mere coincidence. Why don't we reveal what we know of the Zeroni? Yeah, let's do that. So, we've got Factory World here. Oh, yeah, get rid of that tutorial. So, during excavations of the archaeology site of Zeron Prime, an ancient but still functional laser grid was inadvertently triggered. The lasers are blocking the only path forward. Disabling them would be expensive, but finding an alternate route around the lasers... No, let's definitely disable them. It'll take a lot of time. No, we're going to disable it. So, all of these fleets look good. Yeah, we got the Destroyer hull points coming along in 17 months. Oh, Commander has retired, so we need a new commander. Yeah, let's just get a new one that is focused on ships. So you're 36, you're young. 38, 31, and already doing hull regen. You know what, let's actually go for you. And then make you adaptable as well, on top of that. Get rid of those. So the asteroid, hopefully we make it in time. Where is the fleet? You are here. 275 days. I mean, it's very slow moving, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. Okay, so Sol X is being colonized, which is excellent. Let's get rid of you. And then... Oh, you've leveled up as well. Let's make you adaptable. Because I definitely want you to just be doing our archaeological stuff, because we've got several of them anyway. Let's get rid of those.
Research concluded.
You are friendly and inferior. Can we propose your subjugation? Not happy as a vassal. How about a bulwark? You'd be happier. Not as a tributary. Not as a scholarium. And not as that either. Prospectorum. So, vassal. If we did none of ours, we come to your defensive ones. Unified sensors. Yeah, still not so happy. How about you down here? We were looking at, yeah, proposing subjugation here. Oh, in fact, you're happy about that already with as it is. I mean, independent diplomacy, expansion permitted, unified sensors. I mean, you would be happy with that. We just need the influence for that. So, let's do the subspace sensors. Here, the relic. Blooming Star adds monthly energy credits plus 300. Grants different resource production bonus depending on the star class of your system. Or we can get a new leader. Now, let's go for the flower. Because why not? Let's also do the secrets of the Zeroni. We can reverse engineer technology to get engineering research. Let's sell and do peaceful stuff for... Let's do the management insights. Great, so we've got the Zeroni. Yeah, look at all of those that all of these archaeological sites that we found. So we've got the delve into the secrets of the Zeroni. So in 10 months we should have that.
Council
Oh,
agenda.
slightly negative for food.
Life forms.
Oh, but we can give you an upgrade, which is absolutely what we should do. And we can give you an upgrade and you an upgrade. And we'll launch this one, so that's glandular acclimation. And then let's go for... let's go for the... maybe favored society? Yeah, favored society, that sounds good. Now, looking at our edicts...
As you can see on
understood, thank you. Capacity subsidies, still good, I think. I mean, we are producing from jobs 2,184, so if I have that, we go into the negative, so I definitely don't want to do that. For food, so hold on, for gases, we've got 7 gases. A volatile land clearer, we don't actually need that at the moment. We don't have rare crystals, we don't have living metal. Do we have anything with row here? No, we don't. Nor with dark mana either. So we'll try that some other time. Extensive sensor sensors? Yeah, we don't need that either. Oh, Commonwealth of Man made peace. It looks like they've lost a lot here. Can I... propose subjugation? Yeah, we don't have enough. We're probably too far away as well. Astral Boost is ready for you, so let's do that. You are almost there. Hopefully you'll get there. Who? Establish embassy from the Commonwealth of Man. Let's agree to that.
Engaging hostile forces.
Boom. Okay, so asteroid destroyed. The asteroid was heading towards the astral planet, has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. When fragments reached the atmosphere, burned up safely before they could cause any harm. Aside from having witnessed what might have been a spectacular meteor shower, the pre-FTL aliens of the Vaj Orab Society have no idea that how close to extinction they just came, and nor will they.
Construction completed.
Okay, so that's you done. We can definitely build another fleet, so you know what, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to copy this template and start building. We need 20,000 for that. Oh, archaeological site, that's the Zeroni. Zeroni is racked by storms of psionic energy and appears to be only partially in phase with the rest of the universe. Whatever calamity befell the Zeroni seems to have originated here. Like all the previous colonies, it is devoid of Zeroni, but is teeming with crystalline signals. Giving this much signal noise on top of the strange atmospheric conditions, it may take some time for us to locate any useful information. Yeah. Well, we'll still do our best. So, new research. Let's go for... I mean, a lot of these would be great. We don't have plastisteel armor yet. Oh, mechanical modification points. We are creating robots. Gas refineries. I'm not actually going to use those, but it might still be good to have them. You know, let's go for the... Hold on. Let's look at our species. We've got... Well, 11.7 thousand robots, so it would actually be good to give them more points if we can. Trait picks remaining 4, but they don't have any trait points. So, you know, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. So, we've also got my vassal here.
Has been colonized.
Why don't we renegotiate our agreement? Integration permitted. However, we don't have the influence for it, so we're not going to for now. So, our new building, we're absolutely... So we can get rid of those two, and there's nothing special here that we need. So let's go for everything that we usually go for. So the holotheaters, and the gene clinics and all of that. So let's go for holotheaters. Let's go for the medical center, the robot assembly, and then we need cloning, which is towards the top, right there. And then, what do we want this planet to be? I mean, your Gaia worlds, it'd probably be excellent for something like research. So you know what, let's do that. But actually what I will do is let's move that research down to the bottom. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that immediately. So, event chain, we've got the Cenarian, which is excellent, and we've finally got all of those. So we've gained some influence, energy, society research, and unity, which is nice. Which of course means we have a new tradition, so let's remove positive traits and add negative traits with species modification. Oh, and Secrets of the Zroni. Lorna Baker gains the expertise of psionics, and we've gained access to psionic theory, as well as the Zoni Stormcaster. Excellent. So, and leader level up, you are a governor, and also the Minister of State. Let's do I for talent.
System
like so.
survey concluded.
Get rid of those. Oh, you've gained a negative trait. Protector of Liberty, and that's kind of annoying.
System
And
survey concluded.
You've made peace down here as well. Interesting. And you took something? No, the hegemony took some stuff down here. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm really hoping that the next one is going to be... it's going to be the collective waste. Social experiment. So a small aerostat colony was found floating just above the atmosphere of this planet. It appears to have been self-sufficient, and remains from several different species were found on board. As best as we can tell, the colony is some sort of social experiment constructed centuries ago that ultimately ended to the... Sorry about that, I got interrupted by a very incessant meowing cat. So, it appears to have been self-sufficient, and remains of several different species were found on board. Best as we can tell, the colony was some sort of social experiment conducted centuries ago that ended ultimately in the colonists massacring each other. Downloaded all the data in the colony's limited data banks. That's great. So we've also got this one, the Ransomiers. So, as emergency transmission buoy floats in a gentle orbit around Tikim 5, its outer casing is heavily damaged, seemingly by glancing weapons fire or a powerful explosion. It might be a human model for civilian ships, designed to be ejected as an emergency measure should the comm system fail, but the extent of the damage makes it impossible to know for certain. It's repeating a weak, distorted signal, so let's say it could be a trap. No, let's say, let's clean up the...
Situation log has been updated.
Let's clean it up. And, yeah, I'm sure we will... we'll go back to you shortly. So, you've also got a leader trait available. Let's make you a defense engineer. I guess that's better than nothing, but still, that's not very helpful. We've also got this, and we've also got another fleet. So let's go for... You're 38. You're 30. Let's go for 38, because we need something for our military fleets. And then... Unyielding? Let's go for unyielding, I guess. And we will reinforce that fleet. In fact, why don't we buy even more alloys, so we can... Yeah, mostly finish the rest of that. Okay, you were unable to build stuff. Oh, you're now moving over there. Okay, then you'll try and move back and eventually... Oh, okay. Crystal Ball. So the UNS Gagarin reports a significant crystalline presence in the Mothalan system. Evidently some kind of den, or at least a hub of crystalline activity. As such, the Mothalan is home to a crystal construct unlike any others previously encountered. This construct exhibits several properties associated with crystalline entities, but greatly exaggerated. That's this one right here. No, good thing we are cloaked anyway. Let's get rid of those. So this construction ship, actually, you can move back because we were just missing the alloys for that. So let's do that. Let's then have you move here and then have you move there afterwards. We'll just continue expanding and then move and try to build that one, but we'll have to do that later. So we could do lateral orificing, and in fact there's not really much else that we can do at the moment, so you know what, I'm going to do that. Because why not? That's the Tomb World habitability increase, so if we look at the Tomb Worlds up here, yeah, it's 98%, so we're definitely going to start colonizing those. So let's go for the deep crust engineering, so we can get rid of volcanoes. And it's now time. Colonizable, 80% or above, and we can do all of these. So Fallen Outpost, Lost Encampment, Ruinous Core, all of these will now be available. We can send all of these, and actually no specific modifiers or statuses, which is good. So let's just send all of these. Oh, we don't have enough alloys. Hold on. Let's change that then. Like so. And then if we go like that, that should be more than enough. So, send you there. That's number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. Perfect. That's that. So those will all be constructed. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, lots of colony ships there, lots of fleets and things there.
Research concluded.
So, new research. Let's now go for, gateway travel. That is nice. However, I'm actually thinking, let's go, tachyon sensors would be even better for tracking. Hyper shields would be great as well. Actually, no, let's go for the station output increase. And we could... Oh yeah, we only have this infinity route, but you know what, I'm going to activate it anyway, because why not? And let's sell it, sell to Convit's collectors. So you're also a unification center. Anything else that we can do here? Oh, mining. Mining, absolutely. So let's spam those districts there. Factory world, yeah, we need to be able to get rid of these first. You could do with an upgrade for exotic gases, that should work. Management unity from jobs. Yeah, you know what, let's upgrade. Oh, actually, you know what, let's not upgrade. So your upgrade would then take rare crystals, which we now actually have. We've got 6 of those, so let's do that. And then I'll give you an upgrade as well. Tech worlds. We could give you an upgrade. You know what? Let's do that. Would be gases and gases. We are doing okay for gases. You know what? Let's do that as well. And then I'll leave that as that for the moment.
System survey concluded.
So commander has leveled up. Let's make you a jury rigger. Oh, and all of these can upgrade. You know what? Let's do that. And then, once you've done that, you're all going to... Oh, actually, you're going to stay here because we're building ships and things here as
applied.
well. Oh, the Eliminators declare war on the Hegemony. Yeah, because they're now very large. So, let's get rid of that. So we explain how the Zoni used the Shroud to ascend to a higher plane of existence, developing beyond physical needs and basking in a utopian near omnipotence. The ascension came with significant challenges, but from a material and sociological perspective, it was a monumental achievement. We know that the final fate of the Zoni is not yet fully understood. It's as if the Zoni are in any dimension are destined to enter the Shroud, a fate that transcends the limits of a single timeline. Perhaps the choice was never ours to make. I would say let's advise against interfering with the Shroud, and then see how they react. And let's give those couple of ships an upgrade. So,
Council
strange
agenda
crystal.
available.
We have found and communicated with several crystals, including one from the Outcast Shroud entity researchers. With these, we are learning more about the Zroni War. Using the Zro dust required great sacrifice from the Saviors, but with it they were able to turn the tide of their war against the Divine. As the defeat loomed, the ever-increasing rage and fear of the Divine spawned new and terrible entities within the Shroud. The feedback loop grew, pushing the Divine into the depths of madness. They were driven to ever-worsening atrocities, urging the Saviors to end the war at all costs. Well, let's see how that goes. Hopefully better than we are expecting, but you never know.
System survey
So,
concluded.
Agri-World, could give you an upgrade. Let's do that. I'm also wondering, what should these specializations be? We are slightly negative for food. We could just do farming support for both of these. This generator worlds, let's do 2 more for you there. Tech worlds, upgrades would need gases. I'm going to need to wait for that to see how things continue evolving there. Management, you're also good for miners, yeah, which we have so far the maximum of.
System survey concluded.
Factory worlds. Again, miners is excellent for you here, which we've already done, but we need to then get rid of those.
Knowledge
So yeah, I'm
is the
thinking
key
this
to the
is... we're doing well so far. Let me just add in, for example, things like the energy grid. Let's add in the conductive works complex. And I will do automation here because of the number of jobs that we have available there. So, to end, let's say new research, and let's go for the... let's go for planetary resurfacing so we can get rid of the impassable mountains. We have 11 of those in our colonies, and that would be excellent. Okay, so this is where I'm going to put a cut. In the next episode, what I would like to do is I'd like to start taking on the Erasian freeholders. I'm thinking, with our fleets as they are, we've got about, or we will have about 80,000, so we should definitely do that. So, I hope you've enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. We are playing as the United Nations of Earth in Stellaris, and things are going well. We're still expanding. We will be going after the Erasian freeholders, hopefully in this episode.
Applied.
I need to build some more ships and fleets and things, for example.
The special project has concluded.
The Ransomier's SOS. The buoy has been verified as one of human make, and the signal it's relaying has been stabilized. Identify yourself. Who captured you? Well, I think they call themselves the Ransomers? The Ransomiers? At any rate, they're a vile bunch, and will all be dead already if they didn't think they could get something from us from the United Nations of Earth. I overheard them discussing their demands. We will try to rescue you. We've been held in some space station, but there's no idea where we are beyond that. We will increase the transmission burst now. It should let you triangulate this location of the prison from the emergency buoy. Position recorded in situation log.
Has been updated.
So if we go to the Ransomiers, yeah, we don't need that tutorial anyway. Ooh. Yeah, I guess let's have a look to see where the Ransomiers might be. Okay, not any of those, because that's all archaeological sites. As is that, as are those as well, and we've already set for those. It's going to be over here, I think. This is probably it. So it's going to take a long time for us to get over there anyway. So I'll turn those off so we don't have to worry about those. Oh, we're in session for waste management. And what does the Senate floor look like? Pan-galactic... No, we're waste management, and we are for that. Yes, perfect. Oh, we've finished another development focus. We've got those done. Yeah, so a lot of those are coming along nicely. So, let's go for more anchorages and... or maybe a transit hub, because I think I built all of these with, yeah. So if I do a transit hub, let's go like that. Then anchorage and a transit hub, and anchorage with a transit hub. And I'm an idiot because I should have been upgrading, but actually I want to keep that for these ships that are going to upgrade. So you know what, let's wait on that. Let's get rid of those. And then shipyard.
System survey concluded.
Oh, it's actually moving very quickly, so that's fine.
Council agenda available.
Yeah, I mean, they're all
Ship
only taking
upgrades
about a day or so.
applied.
So new research. Let's now have a look. Applied Mechanics Institute. That would be good. Oh, we could do the maybe we should do the autocannon and the plastisteel armor. Let's go for the armor. Yeah, that's probably important.
Ship upgrades applied.
Okay, so these fleets. Okay, so we definitely need to build more ships. Can we actually... Let's sell about 1,000 of you, so we can go like that. We can... Oh, we can only build 33 of those ships. Maybe if we... Oops, sorry. Colonizable and above 80%. Yeah, that's everything there. Oh, we never did this one. But anyway, I was looking for more alloys. Let's sell energy to get more alloys so we can build these ships. And then also, I will colonize this tomb world as well. Send. And yeah, go have fun. So let's send all of our fleets now over here. We got 300 days for all of those. Oh, Zron. So, your archaeologists have stumbled an ill-fated previous expedition on Zron Prime that perished long ago. Several minor artifacts were recovered from their desiccated remains.
A new
Well, that's
world
nice.
of opportunities awaits.
So, we can do
opportunities awaits.
Physics Insight, and also do Planar Mastery. Let's do the Physics Insight first. This will definitely be next. We should have more than enough time to get all of those. So, you've leveled up. We can make you Slippery or Prospector. Where are you? You're down here. Let's definitely make you a Prospector, I think. Yeah, let's make you a Prospector.
System survey concluded.
And then, let's get rid of
System survey
those.
concluded.
These are on the move. You're on the move. But yeah, you'll be able to build that. Oh, the
System survey
Bifal's
concluded.
Empire and nations have made peace. Oh, Psionic Stranger. We have discouraged the Farseer from entering the Shadow at this time, and she accepted our advice as prophecy. As thanks, she offered us a small yet oddly heavy data crystal. We took our leave. Analysis of the data crystal revealed a subtly shifting matrix, a vast archive stored as psionic energy. The information within provided deep insight into psionic theories. That's nice.
A new world of
Oh,
opportunities
and we finished this
awaits.
Astral Rift.
Research conclude.
Oh, salty. So, the science ship UNS Fahrenheit could find no source for the strange readings we detected on Enthuma 5, which appeared to be mere sensor echoes. Nonetheless, Science Officer Petals of Ivory, a self-proclaimed gourmet chef and history buff, claims... Oh, it's okay, I'm not online anyway. Claims to have made a significant discovery there. Mineral deposits have found several vast patches of surface ice that is closely related to human stellar salt, once an essential ingredient in many traditional human dishes, long thought depleted on Earth. Culinary historians have long suspected that this mineral condiment was not native to our homeworld, and as the science officers discover Anthuna 5 lends some credence to this theory. Whether or not the salt actually tastes like the human stellar salt of old is ultimately of little consequence. The mere idea of reviving traditional foodstuffs with such closely matched ingredients is bound to excite our economy and our palates. So we've gained 5% happiness for 20 years. Excellent. So, new research. 0-point reactor, fundamental research, advanced reactor booster, quantum catapult. You know, let's go for the... let's actually do this Guardian point defense. Point defense is always a good idea. We've got hostile fleets... Oh, here, but that's fine, because we are cloaked and just moving through anyway.
Construction completed.
So, that's you done. We've got the Confederacy here. You are inferior. Oh, hold on. We were going to propose subjugation to you.
Knowledge is
so
the
actually,
key
you know
to the
what?
universe.
This Arctic world we can colonize, and let's send you there, because of course Arctic would be great. And this is definitely an energy world, so that is what we're going to specialize you in immediately. And send. Another colony ship there. Perfect. So, new research. Let's now go for the... I mean, this Grand Embassy complex would be very useful. Agent suppression fields. I mean, a lot of this would be great. However, I'm going to go for the Embassy complex. Yeah, that sounds great. Speaking of megastructures, we can build hyper relays. I might start doing that. Yeah, well, let's build those 6 ships first. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are we building 6 ships? Let's not do that. You're merging with 4th Fleet. That's your 6 ships there, right? I think so. So let's wait on that. So you're ruling from Earth. Let's definitely make you maniacal too. Again, boost in research speed is always useful. Oh, written in the stars. On Astroplanet, the inhabitants are using crudely carved imagery to express and share ideas. Samples documented by our researchers indicate the inhabitants have an awareness of celestial bodies beyond their own planet, and have even begun to document constellations. Their early attempts at charting stars are fairly accurate for such a young civilization, but not so much so that they couldn't be improved where we wish to drop some hints. We're just going to do passive observations and let them learn on their own. However, you can do with an upgrade, and let's add strongholds here. Let's also give you an upgrade, and give you an upgrade as well, since while we're here. So we can definitely get rid of this active volcano there. Looks like the Forge world, we can do that. This factory world, we can get rid of you. And we can get rid of your tile blocker as well. And then we'll get all of those soon enough. But we should definitely make a new frontier sector, I think, as well. Or as a new sector out of these. Oh, hold on. I just realized these 3 are all called Jessel Prime, so we're going to rename this to Secundus. And you're going to be Tertius. Tertius. And this one should also be not Prime, but Secundus. And that one's fine as it is. And that will be fine as it is. Okay, there we go.
A new world has been colonized.
So, new world has been colonized. We've got mining, so we've got increase to all of those districts. This would also give us increase to those districts. So we will definitely do that. However, first things first, let's go clone vats, holo theaters, which should be at the top. I then want the medical center, and let's go for the robot assembly. For specialization, let's go for... I mean, research is always great. You know what? Let's just go for research. We've got the energy to support it anyway. So you know what? Let's add in the research supply depot there. And then I'm going to build... maybe not a lot of those. What's our max? 85. Yeah, so okay, we can wait for the rest of these. Because we'll need to do that for all of these planets as well, shortly.
A new world has been colonized.
Speaking of that new world, let's do exactly the same thing here. Again, mining districts. Oh, hold on. I never got rid of these either. So let's get rid of those afterwards. So here, let's do all that same stuff. Scrolling up, we don't need the medical center. We need the holo theaters at the top. And then let's go for the clone vats. Let's turn you into... maybe an admin hub. Which means... admin hub is great for bureaucrats, so actually we do have this admin park. And we've got 8 rare crystals per... yeah, so we can definitely build that. That will be fine. And then let's definitely get rid of those. And then maybe let's do some energy. You know what? I'm gonna do energy here as well. When in doubt, do energy. So, planar mastery, let's definitely launch you.
Construction completed.
We can give these an upgrade, and I'm going to go like that, so I can do the third one as well. So that's done. Now let's look at this planet. So again, it's going to be just max districts. So let's do the... I mean, we want clone vats. I was looking for holotheaters to go first. Let's go for the medical center. Let's go for the assembly. You know what? Let's make this one into another fortress world. Planetary defenses here, and I will add... We could do some food here, why not? And then management, let's get rid of those two as well. Perfect. Oh, and if you're going for planetary defenses, I mean, we might as well just add in another stronghold there. Then we won't have to worry about building anything further. And that's that. So Prime and Secundus will be next in the Iridani system.
A new world has been colonized.
Here we go. So again, nothing special here. So, need you. We need medical center. We need the holotheaters, which will go to the top. Let's go for the clone vats. And I'm going to turn you into a trade one. So commercial zones, we definitely will be building there. Admin, that's for Unity and stuff, so we should be fine there. Luxury residences. I don't think there's anything that boosts trader jobs in particular here. So we're not going to at the moment. We'll just leave it like that. And then management, let's get rid of all of those. And that one.
Construction completed.
And we'll wait. Okay, so that's... oh, actually, this is then our next planet. This is... Yeah, Irani Prime. So we did Secundus first. So I think this one, I'm going to turn management. Again, nothing in particularly special here. Let's go assembly. Let's go for the medical center. Holotheaters and the clone vats and holotheaters go to the very top. This specialization, let's actually turn you into a heavy industry district, and because of that I would like to build the alloy reclamation plant here as well. And then it looks like you're great for mining, so let's just do all of that, and I'll build 2 of those there. And then this one shall be next.
System survey concluded.
Generator world, we could give you an upgrade, so let's do that.
A new world has been colonized.
And you've been colonized. So again, oh, miners. Great, we actually have something unique here. So, again, first things first though, clone vats, holotheaters at the top because the amenities will suddenly change. Medical center, let's go for the... Go for you. We want mining, as many mining districts as possible. We also want to get rid of these ones first though. So let's move all of those mining districts to the very bottom. And then we will wait for the moment. Yeah, we'll wait for the moment on that. Excellent, so that's all of those done. Archaeological site, strange crystal. As we communicate with more crystals, more detail emerge. On the brink of defeat, the Divine decided upon their ultimate plan, the end of the cycle. The growth of the black hole galactic core would be accelerated to consume the galaxy as soon as possible. At worst, the Saviors and any other species in the galaxy would be destroyed, leaving the Divine to rule the Shroud for a vast but finite time. It was, however, possible that the expansion would become self-sustaining, consuming not just the galaxy but the universe itself, providing a source of energy which may not be infinite but at least become close enough to amount to make no practical difference. Okay, and that's the plastisteel. Everyone can upgrade again. Let's go for the autocannons next. So you know what, I will have all of these upgrade, and then you'll move back there.
Blocker cleared.
And then once we've done that, we are going to take out...
Colony
Oh, actually, hold on.
establishment has begun.
Go there, and then what we will do is we will move to the edge of this system here. And that's how we will then kind of move in and attack. Oh, giant gas ship. Active scans of Lodium-3 have picked up what appears to be a large ship inside of the atmosphere of gas giants. Judging from the nearby debris, there have been several failed attempts to salvage this derelict in the past. Any ship strong enough to withstand such crushing gravity would be a magnificent prize, and the science officers proposed a salvage project of their own. You know, I'm actually tempted because of where it is, and we need a construction ship down there, to actually say it's too great. That would then give us the influence that I think we could then soon propose subjugation to you. Yeah, minus 16. So that would be excellent. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to build that yet because we don't need to.
We are being hailed.
Nope. We are being hailed to establish an embassy. We're going to agree with that. However, something else that I would like to do, in the last episode we got some research for our... Yeah, we've got some traits we can add here. So for example, let's create a template, and let's add... pop growth during war and crisis +3, incubators, ingenious, great for technician jobs, industrious for mining jobs. I'm actually thinking let's do intelligent and apply. We're going to apply to all of our human pops. It's going to take a long time. Well, 11 months. But it's still going to take a long time. So the next one I want to do is the robots. Let's modify your template. Logic engines, harvesters, domestic protocols. Actually, maybe just efficient processors. That's all job efficiency plus 5%. And apply. Oh, hold on. Only the ones with dry... Yes, okay, only with dry, right? We say research project.
Situation log has been updated.
30 months, okay. And what about... Oh, you know what? We need to cancel this. Cancel, because I think it's done it's done all of them by mistake. Let's just we'll have a look at that in a moment. Construction ship, yeah, we're gonna leave you here. On 15 planets to match the robot temp has failed. Yep, that's fine. So we're going to apply this to any dry planets. Like, so for example, this is an ocean one. We definitely don't want that. Hold on, but if we also create this template and add the same thing here, yeah, okay, it's doing all of the same ones, I think. Oh no, it's not. Hold on. Continental, ocean. That makes sense. We shouldn't have them on Savannah worlds though. Let's so continental, ocean, continental, continental. Yeah, because you're fine for oh, actually dry should be continental. Actually, neither of it doesn't really matter. Actually, if we modify this template again, dry, wet, and oh, we don't have wet. Let's create a template from you with efficient processors and apply. You should be the one on continentals. So continental, continental, tropical, and ocean, right? Yes. Continental, tropical, and ocean. And I guess we can do the Gaia world, because that doesn't matter. That's 100%. Continental and ocean. And we're going to research this project. And that will be fine. And then for this one, you should be Arctic, Alpine, and Tundra. So we will apply this afterwards.
System survey concluded.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, so you can upgrade, so let's do that.
We have encountered
And how are we doing for
spaceborne
gas?
life
Plus
forms.
4, so I'm going to give you an upgrade as
We have
well.
encountered spaceborne life forms.
Any more upgrades? No, but we can manage. Get rid of these two. It's perfect.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
And we could upgrade you, but that would take rare crystals,
System
and I don't want to do
survey
that yet.
concluded.
Let's do that one. You've declared each other your rivals, so I think we might be able to vassalize you now. So if we say propose vassalization, yep, 150. Restricted voting. Let's continue to allow expansion. Integration permitted, you don't like that, that's fine. We will renegotiate that another time. Yeah, 75, perfect, so we're going to proceed on that. And then our knowledge seekers here. Propose subjugation. I mean, you're just really not happy with that. None of my conflicts will come to your defensive ones. Unified. None, and still not overly happy. Mostly because of loyalty and empire population. That's
Blockade
fine.
cleared.
Oh, we could renegotiate this treaty. Integration permitted, but we need a lot
We
more
have encountered
influence.
spaceborne
Nope.
life forms.
And we have another vassal, which is excellent. Okay, so our fleets are on the move. Oh, you're just about to arrive here. That's excellent. These are all upgrading. And, oh, it doesn't take very long either. That would be excellent. Although, the larger ships are taking longer, but if that's still fine,
Construction
actually.
completed.
Boom. Okay, so that's our first fleet done.
A new world has been
Oh,
colonized.
new
We are
colonized.
being hailed.
New world's been colonized, and you're great for mining. Okay. Although I do like for energy generation, but that's fine. So, let's go for cloning, of course. Apollo theaters at the top. Let's go for the medical center and the research. Sorry, not research. Assembly plants. And then all these mining districts, but of course I want to do those two first, like so. Oh, and 195 days, yeah, but we've already voted, so that's absolutely fine.
Ship upgrades.
Migration
applied.
treaty from you, I will agree to that.
Species modification
Oh,
has
and we finished
concluded.
modifying humans, that's excellent. Commercial pact, we can agree to that. Oh, infinity equation. As the UNS Ptolemy approaches the gargantua black hole, they find they are not alone. At the edge of the event horizon, it soars, reflecting light from the stars, being drawn into the black, gaping hole, a gigantic construction in the shape of a perfect sphere. We cannot pick up any signals from it, nor does anything we send make it respond. It simply sits on the edge of the abyss, waiting.
Situation
This is
log
interesting.
has been updated. A
Yeah.
new world of opportunities.
So we
awaits.
finished modifying our robot pops. So what I'm going to do now is go back into our robot pops and say we have 77 pops. Okay, so that's that one done. Let's now go for the yeah, we're going to apply this one, and this is for Arctic, Alpine, and Tundra. Arctic, Alpine, and Tundra. Which actually we don't have, so we're not going to worry about that. And you are Desert, Arid, and Savanna. So, Savanna, we're absolutely going to apply that. Desert, Arid, and Savanna. Oh, actually we don't have any others, so we're just going to
Situation
apply
log has been updated.
you as well. And then we've got you here. Can we create a template? Trait picks left, but we've got no more points, but actually removing those would be... Actually, we can do the... No, actually, let's just apply that to the entire species. Yeah, research
Situation log
project.
has been updated. System
And
survey concluded.
we could probably do the same thing there. Conservationist, nomadic, noxious, quick learners, resilient, strong, talented, traditional. Maybe let's do that and apply to the entire species. And we can't do that because we're currently modifying, which is fine. Oh, we've got some of you. Landed on Tavenda Prime. Tavenda Prime is one of ours, right? Yeah, Tavenda Prime Fortress World. We can give you an upgrade. Give you an upgrade. We'll leave the rest of those. So, orbital debris. The orbital space around Dressel Prime is cluttered with debris left behind by an alien civilization that once inhabited the planet. Before they wiped themselves out, their early space program saw the launch of thousands of primitive satellites and missile launch platforms. Many of these were destroyed by anti-satellite weapons during the planet's destructive nuclear war, adding even more space junk to the mix. Our colony on the surface has developed to a point where this dense field of debris is interfering with its infrastructure. We cannot use satellites, and civilian orbital flights are limited to narrow launch windows.
Situation log has been
So,
updated.
we definitely need a science vessel around here to deal with that. Oh, let's build that outpost there. So, scientist, you are an explorer, so that's what you're doing, so go explore. You're a scholar, so do that. Or so become that. Oh, and you... Let's make you a tuner. Make you move even faster.
Ship up.
Yeah, let's get rid of those. And the third fleet has just finished. Surviving infrastructure. Infrastructure that survived the Great Nuclear War, which ruined Dressel Secundus, could have proved a great boon to our colonists. The alien civilization that once lived here built highways connecting their major population centers, and some of them are still in good enough condition to be used today. We've also been able to recycle a large amount of building material from the many ruins that dot the landscape, further improving our colony's infrastructure.
The special project
Excellent.
has concluded.
So you know what, let's get rid of those generator districts and try to rebuild them with the reduced district cost. Okay, so we've modified our robot species. So we shouldn't have... Yeah, I'm going to... Can I delete this template? No. Printing press. So the pre-FTL on the Astrals has finished construction of several printing presses. Excellent.
Species
They've
modification
moved
has
to the
concluded.
next one. So you are now the defaults. Let us modify this template. Oh yeah, okay. We're going to apply this template to all of the species here, and research
Situation log
project
has been
in 2
updated.
months. And then we will continue moving down those.
System survey concluded.
So one thing I want to do before we go, we've got 2 agreements. You're happy about this. We don't have a holding here. Let's add a holding, and I want a satellite campus, I think. Ministry of Truth. It's influence. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's go for the satellite campus. Get even more research. Oh, we're negative for food. We will change that. Oh, the Tavsu, we've codenamed them Changelings, so let's meet you and see what that's all about. Okay, the other thing is Agri-Worlds. Yeah, let's build those 2. And then I'm also going to just build support districts there and there. And you, let's go for... We can build a farm here, so I think I will do the hydroponics farm as well. And that will be the end of nothing else to build here. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to put the cut in the episode here. I do hope that you've enjoyed it. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of the United Nations of Earth in Stellaris. In this episode, we are going to attack the Arassian freeholders and try and get rid of them. So, diplomatic agreement. We've got this one. We can share a bunch of technologies. They are... Oh, no, the Confederacy. Yep, let's do that. because they are right here butting up against the Eliminators, and we really don't want them to use to die to anything. So let's propose subjugation. Can't do that. Not happy about a lot of that anyway. That's absolutely fine. So I'm thinking, let us... He'll be in there in 5 days. I think most of these... 120 days, yeah. Ooh. Wasteland radiation. So the radiation levels in some wasteland regions of Irani Prime appear to be greater than our previous scans had indicated. Colonists in several settlements have complained of poor health and birth rates are down. We're taking steps to evacuate the affected regions, but these measures will take time. Well, that's a shame. Then we've also got a pacifist movement. So the decrepit ruins and desolate wastelands found on Irani Secundus seems to have prompted many of the planet's colonists to adopt some kind of pacifistic philosophy. Members of this new movement claim that the environment they live in serve as a daily reminder of the senseless horrors of war. They see it as their civic duty to prevent the terrible destruction visited upon Irani Secundus from occurring on other worlds. Okay,
Species
cool.
modification has concluded.
Okay, we've also finished our modification of the Scanuri species. Excuse me. So I'm thinking it's time we continue. So we've got, for example, follow pops. I want to create a template for you. Can we remove... Yeah, so we removed that. Can we remove fleeting as well? Yeah, you know, let's apply that to all of them. And research, that's going to be a couple of months again. And then we'll just kind of continue down. We've only got 6 pops here. On Gaia World, yeah. Okay, so you are here. Let's continue expanding. Let's start by expanding this way. Let's have you move and build that one. Then let's have you move down here. There's a nice Gaia world there as well. We can continue expanding this way. Oh, you vanquished an ancient threat in this system. That was right there. So how are you doing? You know, we should do some espionage against you. Can we steal technology? It does cost us influence, unfortunately. But I would like to know as much about them as possible.
Species modification has concluded.
Okay. So we've finished the follow species. Let's go here. Can we add anything to you? Yes, we can. You are starborn. Let's also make you 548 pops. We could make you extremely adaptive or venerable. No, let's not do venerable. Very strong army damage. Adaptive, that's habitability. Agrarian, charismatic. Where are you? Maybe that would be Bowels of the Filth. This is not our planet. Why did it bring me here? Oh, it is Falarian. Or you're part of the Falarians now at the moment. You know what, let's just, let's create a template. Let's go for agrarian, that's farmer jobs, conformist, docile. Pop growth, nope. Incubate, industrious, technology jobs. Rapid breed, maybe let's do rapid breeders and apply. Actually, hold on. Modify the template, I can still pick another one. I mean, I could just do these two. Yeah, let's do that and traditional. No, let's go Nox, nomadic, enduring. Let's do communal. Apply and research that
Situation log
project.
has been updated.
So in 2 months again, we will do that. Oh, the Zeroni. So we've learned about the fate of the Zeroni. When the Saviors learned of the Divine's plan, they knew there was only one possible counter to the Divine's almost impenetrable defense in the Shroud. Faced with annihilation, they choose to sacrifice their entire population, save for one Zeroni. The last remaining Savior used the psionic residue of entire species to destroy every Zeroni and thus every Divine in existence, ending the threat for all of time. The Zeroni were wiped out for almost almost without a trace, save for a small amount of unconsumed dust. Oh, that's inconceivable. Okay, so we are now in position, and I'm thinking it's time to attack, to try to attack, yeah, this. What I'm definitely going to do first is, let's actually go get as many alloys as we can, because we will definitely have to, yeah, let's sell some of you. We're definitely going to need to rebuild our fleets. Let's go like that. We're losing food, so I won't sell any of those. Let's go like that, and like that. Yeah, so at least have about 8,000. And now let's move these fleets over to attack here. And I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see how this works out. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. In fact, I might not even be at the right technology level to do that yet.
Hostile station.
But well, actually we're doing a lot more damage to them than they are to us, which is good for now. So we've definitely lost, well, we've only lost 7 ships so far. So that's ship number 8, ship number 9 and 10. Oh, best viewed from afar, keep it up with this one that we are meeting. And actually we need a science ship around here. So where are my science ships? I've got you here. Well, I've got the US, sorry, you're doing stuff. You are down here, we cannot jump. You're moving that way. Well, this is a fallen empire. We should not be moving through their territory. Should not be moving through their territory at all. So if we have you research go there, 1,493 days will make it just in time to do those. Okay, so these ones, let's actually all have you retreat back to... Yeah, Earth would be the closest destination. 180 days, and that's, I really just want those to repair, because this 4th fleet is not going to repair without it. But it looks like we actually didn't lose that many ships, which is nice. So, new world's been colonized. Management, there's nothing special there. So let's turn you into a forge world. We don't have many of those. Oh, alien zoo. Can we build an alien zoo just about anywhere, or is that a special deposit? Oh wait, is that because of the isolated valley? I think it's because of the isolated valley. Hold on, let me just confirm that. I think it says it here. Zookeepers turn consumer goods into research points and amenities. So actually, we could turn this into like a research world, because that's what we'll be doing anyway. Amenities scale with protected fauna and conserved fauna jobs. Okay, so let's build our standard stuff here. So that's you, medical, and then we need the robots assembly, and then let's do the zoo. Let's turn you into research. Let's get rid of these as well. And we're just going to leave it at that for now. Get rid of all of these. And that's that done. So that's, yeah, don't have to worry about that anymore.
Cleared.
Let's look at our minor artifacts. Let's celebrate some diversity. Let's go for peaceful applications and do the leader upkeep reduction. And definitely reverse engineering. So we get, oh, plus 10% research speed. That's excellent. So, the Marincaran, floral fascination. Several plants native to Jessel Prime, where we recently established a colony, exude copious amounts of pollen with astounding chemical complexity. A research project has been prepared for further study. Oh, and we need a science ship present here as well. Well, it's a good thing we've got one moving down this way, anyway. Also, I'm just wondering, are these transport ships? So, I mean, it looks like we won't need to specifically attack and take out any planets, although I can't see in here at all. So we might have to, but at the moment, we don't need to.
Blocker
You're on the
cleared.
move, 80 days, you'll be back on Earth. You wish to invite us to become an associate member. Let's agree to that. And that's the Galactic Science Foundation, that's those two. Okay.
Construction completed.
Yep, and we're now cordial, which is excellent. So, let's add in an anchorage here. And maybe a resource silo. Let's do that for all of these. Anchorage and a resource silo. And an anchorage and a resource silo. Like that. Yep, that's good. Okay, so you could do with an upgrade. Let's do that. Oh, debris impacts. The cascade of collisions and a dense layer of debris surrounding Dressel Prime recently shifted in orbit of a large piece of space junk. The object was believed was one of many orbital missile platforms used in the planet's nuclear war, was pulled into the atmosphere and unfortunately proceeded to impact directly on top of a major settlement. Initial reports indicate heavy casualties. Oh, that's a shame. So if we go to Dressel Prime, which is here. Yeah, we've only got 42 there at the moment. Oh, derelict space station. So a small team from a colony of Iriani Prime recently boarded a primitive space station that had been left in orbit by the moon's original inhabitants. The mummified remains of the station's crew could still be found clustered around viewpoints facing the moon. They must have realized they were doomed after seeing billowing mushroom clouds below, and the communication logs show that the astronauts made several futile and increasingly frantic attempts to contact the surface before they eventually ran out of supplies. The station is in good condition, and it has afforded our engineers a rare glimpse into the early stages of a planetary space program. They have gained several ideas from the primitive yet ingenious solutions used in the station's design. Oh, and nuclear bomb. But while exploring some ruins near one of the major settlements on Iriani Secundus, a few colonists inadvertently activated the timer on an undetonated hydrogen bomb left over from the planet's previous nuclear war. With an estimated yield of 35 megatons, the bomb will wipe out several population centers if it detonates. It's not stable enough to be moved, and there's no time to evacuate the entire region.
Research
Okay.
concluded.
Oh, we can do it directly from here. That's excellent. So, new research, that's autocannons. Let's do the upgrade cost and speed for star bases. That will be very useful, and it's also rare
Blocker
research.
cleared.
Okay, you can do with an upgrade, so let's do that. We're also going to specialize you. Oh, we could give you another upgrade. That would give us even more districts. Let's build that. And let's give you an upgrade as well. Oh, so the constant calculator. We picked up a signal. It emanates from the titanic metallic sphere we encountered earlier. Previously impervious to contact attempts, it now sends out a rhythmic pulse of radio waves pointing towards the black hole it orbits. If what it's doing is beyond any of our staff, but this signal might have created an opening in the sphere for our scientists to exploit. Let's say fascinating and try and exploit it. Oh, and we then need somebody actually in orbit around there. Okay, so we've got repairs to those fleets. We're just waiting for the first fleet now. Okay, entities encountered by some of our fleets some time ago now are new wondrous forms of spaceborne life, quickly named space amoeba. Following the analyst's gross misreading of initial sensor output, the creature is in fact larger than the average human corvette. We should leave it be and remotely monitor the creature and its kin from Earth. We can coexist. We can learn to coexist.
Is hailing us.
So we will also go for the pacification. Oh. And we've dodged a bullet with the hydrogen bomb. So we have successfully disarmed the hydrogen bomb on Iriani Secundus. It has been safely disposed of, and specialist teams are now scouring the planet's surface for any other undetonated munitions, so hopefully reduce the chances of another incident like this occurring. Oh, and floral study. Oh, you're also on Dressel Prime. The ship that's coming this way. That's you, right? You're not going to get there in time. 1,000 days, 1,000 days. So you know what? I'm going to cheat a little bit. We're just going to have another scientist. It's absolutely fine. So, amoebas pacified. Temporarily refraining from venting certain emissions from our vessel's reactor cores while in the immediate vicinity of space amoeba's flocks seems to be enough to not arouse their ire. With this new protocol in place, they are no longer a threat, and we've been able to study them at close range.
System survey concluded.
Okay, you are repairing. We've built all the ships we need to.
Cleared.
So I'm going to actually copy this template. 80 more ships, and we need 20,000 alloys to be able to get there. So let's move our ships here. Oh, you want to just move through that system. Let's move you here. And we should be getting our, science ship here. We're going to cloak you. Oh, we've got a scientist already. That's absolutely fine. Let's do those and then research those just in case.
Completed.
So how long will those orbital debris take? Don't know. So what I'm actually going to do... Oh, 60 days and 20 days. So yeah, we can do that. That's fine. You've been repaired. You'll come back. You'll be... Yeah, right. Just about right now. So, we're witnessing the inhabitants of Astroplanet taking their first step towards enlightenment. They look upward, seeing themselves to the mysteries of the universe. An artistic expression develops within their culture, so does art's power to capture the spiritual striving of their society. They yearn for something beyond themselves to believe in. Excellent. A message from the beyond. We've detected a perfectly smooth capsule emerging from a rift we explored in Hixar. It contained a simple message. Thank you, Rhizome of Olive of the United Federation of Earth, for your given prophecy. I have since shunned all temptations of the Shroud. Following your example, we have ourselves learned to travel across the astral planes in search of more answers. We are sharing some of our discoveries in an expression of gratitude. The capsule contained copious amounts of research data from other alternate dimensions. We got the ancient nano missile cloud launcher and a bunch of threads, which will be nice.
Blocker cleared.
That shall be useful at some point. Okay, so I'm thinking we've got this kind of large frontier sector here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one's going to be by itself if we make one of these two. But if I made 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I made this the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that wouldn't reach, but it would get just about everything else. You know what? I'm going to turn you into a new sector. And now we've only got 3 planets not in a sector. And then if we go... Sorry, back here, I want to add a new leader. Preferably an official, I think. So we've got... Well, that's a counselor trait. We could do you, actually. Your leader lifespan is increased, which is always good. Oh, external leaders could also be good. 30... 36. Maybe not. Let's go back up to... Maybe let's go for you. And let's make you agrarian upbringing, because why not? It's at least something that helps. Okay, so olfactory arousal. Long-term exposure to the pollens naturally occurring in the Dressel Prime's atmosphere acts on the colonists' pheromone receptors with a slight aphrodisiac effect, accompanied by a barely susceptible high. The plant that produces the most potent strain is a flower common to all areas of the planet, squirreled away into some obscure taxonomic nook by scientists on Dressel Prime, but known in the local human dialect as Marin Karin. So, why not we say we cannot allow mind-altering particles in the atmosphere, because while we get happiness now, we're going to get some negative effects from that later on. So let's say we cannot allow mind-altering particles in the atmosphere. Okay, so in about 120 days or so, we will be moving to the next system. So let's gain the physics insight again. And then, oh, you've leveled up. Let's make you... No, let's make you military ship build speed plus 10%, because you're on the council anyway. Get rid of those. 58 days. Ah, okay, this construction ship... Oh, you're still doing well. so you're going to build that one. Then why don't we have you move back there and build that starbase. And we can move there and build that one. And by a starbase, of course, I mean outpost. Let's then move to build that one, and then we'll move to build that one immediately. And we'll wait and see. So, archaeological event pending. As our expedition made ready to leave, one of the psionic crystals suddenly re-established contact. It is indicated that could prove useful to us should we decide to bring it with us. Even if the claim is untrue, none of the other crystals we encountered showed signs of sapience. This could warrant further investigation. So we found a psionic archive. You know what? We're going to take a look at the psionic archive. Let's sell to private collectors. Nothing else we can do there. But we can contact the spirit of Jar Bixty to seek guidance in different matters. So that would be interesting. Insulting Taveritan Envoy. So it appears that a mischievous third party was able to hack into the translation software of the Taverian Envoy to Earth, so that instead of uttering magnanimous platitudes, they began spewing vicious insults that left none unscathed. The malfunction in their equipment was duly uncovered, but not before the president was declared to be a vile parasite, a grave insult which surely calls for a response. We can say how rude, or we can say, well, that was funny. And you know what? I'm gonna say that was funny. I don't want anyone to, be able to harm us. And that was my vassal anyway. I don't want anyone to be able to harm that. Oh, and we've got some more refugees. They're on Rituveka Prime. So we will take a look at that. Let's now go, you know what? We keep skipping the advanced research complex, but I'm going to do that. That sounds good. Let's get rid of those. These ships you can upgrade after this next battle. So we will definitely do that. So let's have these ships. Oh, I'll wait for this cruiser to merge, because that's important. And then what we're going to do, let's go there, and then all of you will upgrade afterwards. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Oh, and there's a raiding fleet
hostile station.
going out. Okay, so new research. We've got the Grand Admiral complex, the Grand Embassy complex, which will be an upgrade we can do on Earth. Let's now, hyper entertainment forums. That will be really fast as well to research. So let's do that. So yeah, 7 months. And then on Earth we can give you an upgrade. Perfect. We've lost some ships already, but that's fine. We are going to be taking out this galleon. Perfect.
Blocker cleared.
Good. Okay, that's all of those done now. So let's set those to research. Let's make you cautious. All of those are going to upgrade, as they absolutely should. Let's also build some more of these ships.
Construction completed.
We'll do replacements, because that's also important. We'll begin with the next fleet, which is also nice. So that's these done. Let's get rid of that. So we lost about, what, closer to 15 ships, and they lost, just about everything, which is also very nice. And then this construction ship, special project completed. So we've removed the orbital debris from Dressel Prime.
The special project has
and now
concluded.
we've done the flower one. So upon closer examination, the planets native to Dressel Prime turn out to be rather dull. Some excrete pollen that have a mild stimulating effect and are likely to have a propensity for rapid genetic change, hardly impressive enough to warrant adopting as a strategic or luxury resource. We've gained some society research from that. Okay, and let's continue down here. We can alter the pulp appearance with species modification, allows the assimilation of pulps into or out of a hive mind. This is excellent, because we can then go to the Prime and Knowledge Seekers, and they're a hive mind. We can get them out of the hive mind. Proposed subjugation, minus 490. So I'm thinking what we should do is definitely kind of assimilate this vassal, not assimilate, but integrate this vassal. Oh, underground vaults. Geological surveys conducted by our colonists on Vetria Prime have revealed a massive vault buried deep inside a mountain range. All evidence points towards this being some kind of fallout shelter, but by the same species that perished in the planet's ancient nuclear war. The vault has been sealed for many centuries, but our instruments have detected faint power signatures emanating from within. Our scientists are eager to open the vault and discover what lies behind its reinforced doors. Let's try to crack this thing open. And yeah, we can just do that from here, which is nice. Okay, so you are now moving to research these. Let's also have you...
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
So, new research. We've got the Life Sciences Complex, Armors, Fleet Command Limit, Starbase Capacity, Commerce Megaplexes, Giga Mall, and a Hyperlane Registrar. Let's do that one. Yep.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, you are going for upgrades. Actually, what we will do, once these have upgraded, I'm going to have you move back to the edge of this system, and we will go after the one in the miasma.
Blocker cleared.
Afterwards.
Interstellar debris analyzed.
Okay, so what did we get? Railguns, regenerative tissue, society research, and engineering research. That's excellent.
Blocker cleared.
Yeah, because then we will be able to do that. So, mutants overrun Betria Prime. Our main forces of Betria Prime have been decimated by the onslaught of mutated creatures. The vile beasts are now roaming free across the entire colony, butchering our colonists with impunity. There are reports of survivors having fled the settlement to hide in the countryside, but it's only a matter of time before they are found. So we need to send military relief. Our scientists have finally managed to open the ancient vault on Betria Prime, only to unleash a flood of mutated horrors, the twisted remains of the original inhabitants. The creatures slaughtered the science team in a matter of seconds, then fanned out in the countryside. Thousands of colonists have been butchered, with entire settlements falling to the ravenous horde. We've fortified our remaining cities and established defensive perimeters, but this may not be enough. So, yeah, we need to... yeah, okay. So let's say this army. We are going to move you here. We're also going to allow you to rally new troops here. And then our army hub. I think, let's take a quick look here. Recruits. I think, oh, Akano would be better than humans. You know what, let's do that. Let's do... this. Oh, we can do Titanic Beasts as well. Ooh. Let's do Akano. Okay, we can do 2 planets worth of that. So let's do 1, 2. Let's do Titanic Beasts as well. Oh, is that on the same? Oh, we can only have a certain number, and I think that's on the same planet. And then let's add some humans and some Tavarite as well. So what is this?
Ship upgrades applied.
Okay, so
Blocker cleared.
so the planet is occupied, so there's not much we can do here at the moment.
Ship upgrades
we need to
applied.
take this back. However, it does look like we
Interstellar
are...
debris analyzed. Blocker cleared.
Are they being attacked? Doesn't look like it, but I don't really know. Okay, this science ship. We're going to put you back on automatic. Yeah, okay, because it looks like these have people to research them, so we'll get rid of those. And then launch you. Let's go for biomorphosis. Glandular acclimation unlocks building and habitability modification. You know what? Let's do that. Might as well if we can. Okay, and then these ships... oh, we already have you set to come back. So we'll go repair, get our reinforcements, and come back. So, upon closer examination, the smashed droids found on the surface of DSS-109D appear to originate from two distinct cultures. Technologically, the droids must have been evenly matched when they were still functioning, but there are many subtle differences that hint at different design origins. Interesting. Okay, so that's kind of this one over here. So we will take a look, continue looking at that. However, this is going to be the end of this episode, so I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough in Stellaris of the United Nations of Earth, and we're expanding, we're exploring archaeological sites. Things are going very, very well for us, so I'm very happy about that.
Analyzed.
So, I'm also, let's reinforce, let's build some more, get some more alloys there as well.
Research concluded.
We can build 16 ships, but I'm thinking, how long until you get there? 90 days? Yeah, let's, Oh, no, you're coming back to... Ah, you've just upgraded, and now you're coming back. Okay, that's absolutely fine. So, let's do our research here. Let's go for the available envoys and research speed. Oh yeah, Ripper cannons, Devastator torpedoes, so we've gained even more research options.
Interstellar debris
Wait,
analyzed.
weren't you going to upgrade? Oh, hold on. I don't know what's in that nebula, so definitely repair while you still can. Let's also build some more ships, because why not? Okay, so that will be your last cruiser. So, suspect plot uncovered. Our operatives have uncovered suspect evidence that the Xenac extrapolators mean to deceive us in the near future. Let's say, where are those? Where is that empire? We're gonna say it's likely a ploy, ignore it, because I think it's probably far away. Yeah, down here. In fact, there are one system of determined exterminators as well, so actually that's ironic. I wonder... Oh, they're guaranteeing each other's independence, that's interesting. Anyway, let's do the astral boost. And you're now boosting towards Earth, as you should be. Oh, Minister of Defense. Ah, you were a nice Minister of Defense. Okay, so... yeah, diplomatic weight minus 5%, that would not be great. Defense hull platform damage and hull points increased. I mean, we could do you. We are at max commander, so you know what, let's just do you. That's something. Yeah, you've got that. We could do upgrades to our holo entertainment systems, however, we don't really need to. Don't really need those amenities. Rare crystals, yeah, we've got 8. That would consume 1.4 each. You know what, I think I'm going to leave that for now. This tech world could do with an upgrade, so let's do that. As could the Unification Center. As could this factory world. Okay, so you are representing our interests. You could focus on industrial development. When you support a resolution that passes in this category, you gain 1 favor with the proposing empire, or pre-FTL sense. Let's do the industrial development, and I think that will be much more useful. And then you, let's make you an engineer. Yeah, so this is the only one waiting to repair. And what we'll do is have all of you then move together. Oh, you all went there, whereas this one went to Earth. Okay. But then we'll have you all move here now. Like that. So let's do the lateral artificing. Because I would like to do the psionic archive and see what happens there. Let's also reverse engineer peaceful for maybe let's do the consumer pop goods because we're currently minus there, and then sell to private collectors. And now let's do the psionic archive. So as we touch the soulstone, we are projected into a microcosm of the shroud. We became aware that we are not alone in the swirling twilight realm. There's an entity awaiting us, one immeasurably ancient, a keeper of secrets. Jabuxti, we instinctively know. Having passed the test of making contact with it, the entity awaits our questions. So they can share an insight, ask about matters martial, or ask about matters of state. Let's actually, so who is our president, and what level are you? Yeah, you're level 7. Let's share an insight. And then we can make, yeah, research speed plus 10%. That's excellent. Oh, and we've gained more on Tavender Prime as well. Oh, so does not the DSS 109D does not seem to have been simply a dumping ground for broken droids. It may have actually served as an actual battlefield where they were destroyed. The many layers of debris suggest a series of very intense battles waged intermittently across the better part of 2 centuries. Exactly why 2 interstellar powers would commit such vast resources towards waging a massive ground war on a small and unremarkable asteroid remains an unanswered question. Oh, but we've gained the capacity to build a molecular revitalization institute. Let's see what that is. Can we build that? Molecular Revitalization Institute. Here. Leader lifespan plus 1 years. Medical worker jobs plus 150. Oh, that's interesting. And as an urban world trade, I mean, this will eventually be very good. Leader lifespan plus 1 year, 150. You know what? Let's do this. And then commercial nexus. Let's go for the just, you know, commercial zones across the board. Yeah, so we'll get rid of those.
Research concluded.
You are also a delegate, no, industrialists. I mean, you are governing, so that makes sense. And then proton launchers. You know what? Let's first go for something like this. And I'm thinking Defense Grid supercomputer would be nice, simply because it's rare and we might never see it again. Whereas because we have gateways, we'll definitely get gateway travel at some point.
Research concluded.
So, new research. Clone army. I mean, we do have clones. Clone army. Not limited by pops. That's its specialty. Oh, actually, maybe let's do the leader capacity increase. Okay, those are all on the move. We should be able to reinforce. Can we buy more alloys to reinforce? I mean, the answer to that is absolutely yes. Let's sell some of you. Sell some of you. Oh, we're at max for astral threads again. Not that we can do anything about that. But if we go here for alloys, yeah, we could buy 5,000 more alloys. We need 9,000 to be fully, ooh. You know, let's not do all of these because that's going to go over our max capacity. Oh, actually it won't.
Construction
that will be
completed.
Fine. Okay, so in that case, let's go for it. So, we've got 3 of 4 fleets here, it's just this one left.
We are being hailed.
Oh, and we are being hailed by this migration treaty. We're going to accept that. Okay, we've got 24. We've got still several that are on the way, but that should be fine. This construction ship is doing well. It will do those 2. Then if we do that one, we could probably then move and do these two. And then we'll see what we need in order to fill in for other stuff. But these fleets are now in position, so we are going to move into this one here.
Engaging hostile station.
So, cloaking strength, shield nullifications. We've got no shields. But there's not much we can do or actually need to do, I think. I think we'll be okay. Well, we shall see. We're doing a lot more damage to them than they are to us so far, which is good. So, you are cloaked anyway. Let's bring you in here. Oh, and you've declared war, so the Commonwealth of Man is probably done for. Oh, it's still actually doing shield damage, so we must have some fleets and things that are fine. Another galleon here. Boom, that's gone. Looks like this is going to be the end of the Horacians. Oh, are you splitting up? Or is that just... Oh yeah, those fleets were kind of splitting up, but not for much longer. That's fine. We are losing a lot of ships though, so we will definitely have to reinforce those. All of these ones, let's have you move to attack that galleon over here. And then we'll just continue our way around this way, taking out those. We'll then just select these for now. And that one. And then that one. Are you not attacking this one?
Interstellar
No,
debris
anyway.
analyzed.
Okay. Oh, we didn't get debris from that one. But we did from this one, so we'll do that. We can definitely build more ships. Like that. Yeah, okay. This is coming along. What do these have in there? The proton launchers? Yeah, so we're not going to need to do any of that research ourselves. So I'm glad that we did that. So council election can be held in 80 days. The current top candidates are definitely myself. In fact, I'm almost twice the... yeah, I'm almost at twice the level of the other one. Okay, so you've done that, and then let's research those as well. And hopefully by the end we will have lots of new technology there. Oh, end of the Horacian freeholders. The once proud nomadic warrior culture of the Horacians is no more. Forces from the United Nations of Earth have destroyed the last of the massive space stations that house the majority of their population. Refugees from their surviving civilian population have been scattered across the galaxy. Although some Horacian pirate and military fleets may still be unaccounted for, the loss of their space dwelling is a massive blow that they cannot recover from. This will put a definite end to their raiding.
Interstellar
Excellent.
debris analyzed.
So, all of you, go repair. Great, and we've gained some more refugees on one of our planets from the conflict down here.
Construction
In
completed.
fact, can we see who you're fighting at the moment? The homogeny. Oh, so the members of the galactic community have voted to establish a galactic council. Membership in this august body will be limited to representatives of the three most powerful and influential empires in the community. Until a new council is elected, they are the Rithelian Stellar Empire, the Valerian Confederacy, and the United Nations of Earth. The members of the council are expected to lead and safeguard the galactic community. Their increased powers allow them to cut through some of the red tape that often inhibits the decision-making process in large political institutions. Excellent. So, Senate floor. Yeah, I mean, we can then say, like, emergency measure and call in stuff, but I don't think we need to do that.
Research concluded.
So, new research. Let's now go for the Distributed Design Center, Orbital Logistics Systems. Let's go for the battleship. That will be more useful, more immediately. We've got to build a bunch of stuff. So, the treaty. Our archaeologists learned that after a long and bitter war, the two empires inhabiting this corner of the galaxy some 200,000 years ago signed a treaty compelling them to settle all future results with arranged and highly regulated combat engagements between robotic armies. The DSS-109D was chosen as the site of these battles. The treaty appears to have been upheld for nearly 2 centuries, preventing the outbreak of armed hostilities on numerous occasions until one of the Empire was caught cheating. Oops. Well, that's the end of that anyway. We've got ancient micro batteries. Now you're going to move up here. This should be relatively easy. Seeds of Destruction. So gain physics insights. Okay, so it looks like our transport fleet is probably ready. I'm going to change you to aggressive, and you're now moving to, yeah, to invade as you should be.
Are making
so,
planetfall. New
research. We don't need any of that because that was from this debris. So we don't need to worry about that, and we don't need to worry about the Ripper autocannons. So we've got more refugees. And yeah, invasion. We've taken care of these mutant horrors now. Excellent. So, liberation of Betria Prime. Our expeditionary forces have liberated Betria Prime from the mutated horrors that were occupying our main settlements. Their rotting corpses are now littering the ground, and our troops are currently in the process of bulldozing the putrid biomass into hastily dug landfills. Pockets of survivors are emerging across the planet, but many lives have been lost. Yeah, that is a shame. However, hopefully from now on we can then... yeah, we'll have... these pox will be able to grow and just keep going. So economy, hopefully we can now... people will move away from the colonist jobs into other jobs.
Interstellar debris analyzed.
Yeah, so let's turn you into a research world. So that isolated valley. So let's turn you into a research one. We've got more progress there. Oh, we've made contact with the mysterious aliens in the Pennec system. So let us jump to the Pennec system. Oh, and it's this whoever's there.
Completed.
Oh, Galactic Council emergency measure declared. So they've leveraged the council powers to declare cooperative research channels on emergency measures. We're in support, so that's fine. Minor military sanctions. Empires have been denounced or in breach of galactic law have penalties applied to them. So yeah, let's support that, because we're on the council. And we can do minor economic sanctions as well. Support. Equal Standing Act. We are in breach of this. You know what? We are going to... increase the effectiveness of provide technology. We're going to oppose this. Okay, so let's get rid of these, because we no longer need those. So, Betria, let's have you move to a station. Yeah, like up there. That should be fine. We've also got a desert world over here now. Let's go to 80. So let's send... you like deserts. Let's send you to the deserts then. That sounds good. Colonize. We've got an arid world. You like arid stuff. Colonize. And Savannah world. Oh yeah, we can do you. Colonize. So let's also continue with our species modifications. We had, for example, oh, this here? No, let's apply this template to these ones. Research, that will be 2 months. It will come back. So that's the one we've applied there, as it should be. And we can't change these. Oh, sorry, no. We can change these, we just need to get rid of those, and then say apply everywhere. Once we get to the end of the month.
Species
there we go. Research project,
concluded.
That's that one. So this one, we'll create the template, we'll remove these negative ones. Actually, do I need to... let's not do that. Create templates. Slave and worker happiness, and empire... actually no, we should remove both of those. But empire size from pops... let's remove the happiness one first. We could make you fleeting, because that actually doesn't... Actually, no. There's no point in doing that. There's nothing else that we could pick here at the moment anyway, so let's just apply that.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Yeah, anyway, that's that. Let's meet whoever you are, which is another enclave. No, it's not. It's a single ship, so there must be another empire that we haven't met yet. Commonwealth of Man. Can we propose subjugation? We cannot, because you are at war, and you're probably... Oh, actually, you are expanding a little bit, so fingers crossed for you. First fleet has been repaired. We should definitely build more ships. Got the debris that's coming along. That's what you're doing. And resource storage full for some minerals here. Let's go like that. We can build half of those ships, and then we still need another 10,000. Let's sell some of you. We can sell some food. Sell some of you, like so, and like so. And then, yeah, we have more than enough to build some more ships. Perfect. Okay, so that will be, what, 13 for you. That should be everything you need.
Species modification.
I think that's probably everything you need. Species modification. Okay. Let's modify some more species. Yeah, we can't do you any further. Oh, we could... sorry, this is the one we wanted to apply everywhere.
Research concluded.
Great. So, new research. That's rails guns. That's from this debris. Oh. The constant calculator. So, the metallic orb has been opened up. Our hacking team has been able to use the outgoing signal as a gateway to one of the auxiliary CPUs of the CPU of the sphere. We are receiving some data from it, and we can tell that it's been scanning the black hole Gargantua for a very long time. It's very old. It's old, very old. This constant calculator now lies within our grasp of understanding. If we push harder, we might find what it's doing here and who built it. What marvels might it contain? Let's contact you. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Hello? It's quite enjoyable to pass the time with pleasantries, is it not? We hope the rest of your kind is not like you were when you did not take kindly to small talk. You see, we don't get to enjoy conversation very much anymore. Few are well versed enough in the finer points of quantum programming to reach us, so thank you. We are the Infinity Machine, your words, not ours. Or has that not happened yet? Either way, it will eventually trust us. So what are you? We are what we are, the ones who calculate. You call us the Infinity Machine, or will at least. 'Tis not a truthful name, but is well suited to highlighting the ingenuity of our design. We will tell you our history now, as we have done many times before. Alright, we need to convey it in words. What's new? So that's new, or is it? It is hard to keep track of all of you. We were constructed, in the crudest sense of the word, in order to solve a problem. We solved it, and then we need more problems to solve, so we now only have one left. We are calculating infinity, no more, no less. Or actually, it is way more, and way less. That's the problem right there. We understand that your manner of life form won't understand, but that's alright. You never will, and we apologize. Or maybe we will do, eventually. We are here to solve the infinity conundrum, the last calculation to ever be, the lone problem to take hold of our processes for more than a fraction of a galactic year. In case you haven't discovered that calendar yet, it's a very long time, for your kind, that is. We can say the statement is false. No. Let's say, can we assist? Well, perhaps. If we could finish about that percent, we could borrow your most advanced processing unit as well as your brightest minds. We would be satisfied in finishing faster. We wish to know the answer. Let's try and understand infinity.
Situation log has been updated.
So let's go here. We need a scientist present, but that's fine because we've got one. We've got one here anyway. Now, let's research that and then go back to automatic stuff. So, we've also got an archaeological site update. Rage in a cage. As we open the airlock of the alien starship, putrefaction and decay await us on the other side. Our preliminary investigation has uncovered a scene of carnage. After examining the mutilated bodies of the crew, we are certain they tore each other limb from limb. We could just leave, but then we'd never know why this tragedy happened. So that's intriguing. And we've met the Commerce Exchange.
An alien
Excellent.
nation is
Well
hailing
met.
us.
Okay, so we've modified the species again. Excuse me. Let's go down to the next one. Create template. Sedentary. We aren't resettling them themselves anyway, so that's fine. And let's go for let's go for communal and apply everywhere.
Situation log has been updated.
Perfect. Oh, also, have you finished there? Yes, you have. Okay, let's set you to automatic exploration as well. Oh, we've got a new astral rift here. Okay, so this construction ship, you are moving to do those two.
Species
I'm thinking what I will
has
then do
concluded.
is say move there, build that one, move there and build that one, move there and build that one. And then let's move and build, move and build, move and build. Hold on. Move and build. And then we can start moving down this way. And move and build. Move and build. Okay, so Vlur. An extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind has been encountered in the Ofang system. It does not appear hostile and might not even be fully aware of conventional spacecraft, but the mere presence in the Ofang is causing major subspace disruptions in the entire system. The disturbances are localized around the entity itself and should disappear when it leaves the system. While it does not acknowledge hails, the entity is continuously emitting a complex pattern of tachyon pulses, which appears to be a form of language. If our translation software is correct, it is saying over and over, Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. So this will interfere with ship systems. Oh, and it's in the Commonwealth of Man. Okay, so, oh no it's not, it's in the Human Pious Council. Oh, Human Pious Council.
Vad gör dem?
Oh, these must be rebels of the Commonwealth. Okay, but anyway, we are going to proceed with caution. We're going to meet another one of those caravans, I think. So we've done more, yeah, you know what, let's change this. Let's go like that. So let's create a template for you. There's only 10 species, but that's 10 pops, but that's fine. Inorganic breath, adaptive, agrarian, charismatic, conformists, docile, incubators, industrious, ingenious, intelligent. But I don't know what you're doing. Rapid, let's do rapid breeders actually. And then your proles, army damage increased, conservative. Then okay, let's make you defense army damage. Let's make you resilient as well. Apply and
Situation
research.
log has been updated.
Yeah, so that's interesting. So we've got this Human Piety Council.
Vad gör dem?
It looks like it's taking over the Commonwealth of Man, and there's probably it's a vassal under the commonality of Ivar there. Interesting. Okay, these expeditionary
Species
forces
modification
probably would be a
has
good idea
concluded.
to clean up some of this down here. So we've done the next species, so let's go for you. We're going to create a template. We could actually just remove these. Adaptive, yep, let's apply that.
Situation
Research.
log has been updated. Construction completed.
Seeds of Destruction. So digging deeper, we've uncovered the ship science lab. Minimal power saturates the scene in ultraviolet illumination. A riot of purple shrubbery is releasing thick clouds of spores. The ship's doctor used a laboratory and ventilation shafts to flood the ship with an intoxicating mist. Oh, we've gained even more from the Eliminators and their attack on... Are they still at war with the Huron? The Huron Organic Disinfection Program, yeah. So they're still attacking here. And basically they're dead. They're done. Council agenda, so we'll get the glandular acclamation. Let's now go for... You know, if we go for military... No, that's claims and build speed. We don't need the speed. Maybe let's chart the unknown. And build some more ships. And I'd like even more if I can get it. So, let's sell some of you and some of you like that. Get even more alloys so we can build more there.
Has concluded.
So that's another one done there. Okay, let's take these fleets. How do you feel about me? You're cordial. I'm thinking about integrating this scoring union. So why don't we negotiate agreement? Integration permitted. We need 325 influence. So we're going to wait on that. Yeah, because we are still expanding. So let's have it do this kind of stuff first.
Establishment has begun.
Speaking of establishing colonies, oh no, that's it.
We have encountered spaceborne life form.
Colonize. We've already got a colony there. Oh, Ruined Strategic Coordination Center. Excellent. This is in the Falarian Confederacy.
Of opportunities awaits.
Okay. First contact event. We've found the ghost ship.
An alien nation is hailing us.
Perfect. And open borders from the human IS council. Okay. So what are you? You're isolationists. Oh, death of a great leader. We've lost a commander. Let's let the masses mourn. And it's a fitting send-off. Problem is, okay, first fleet, we need a new commander. 32. You're very young. When you're already an engineer, so let's then make you cautious. And then this fleet here. Next one, you're also 32. And let's go for... let's make you an entrepreneur. That's at least going to give us some jobs on Radnitz Prime. And then archaeological sites to end the episode. We think we are immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home for study. This will take some time, but the elaborate pharmaceutical laboratory may provide useful biochemical augmentation to our Empire's soldiers. Let's run diagnostics and make repairs. Oh. We fully thought we were immune to the mist, but our engineers are experiencing a state of raptured bliss. They dance in the ship's corridors, singing atonally. We will need to clear the atmosphere and capture our engineers before we can launch the ship. This delay will cost us some time. It's absolutely fine. Okay, so let's get rid of this. And yeah, that is the end of this episode. So I do hope you've enjoyed it. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as the United Nations of Earth. We're still expanding. We've nearly actually expanded all the way, which is great. But we're now on the Galactic Council, and I have a feeling we need to take care of the these exterminators here. I'm tempted to steal some stuff, but actually what I'd like to do is integrate the Scanarian Union first. Then we will establish relations with the Human Pious Council, that's fine. However, we absolutely need to continue building as many ships as possible. Oh, and archaeological site, Temptations of Technology. We have liftoff. Though dangerous, the aliens' ship's intoxicating mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our Empire soldiers. However, the question remains, should we subject our soldiers to this hazardous substance, or should we say no and learn from their tragic mistakes? We're going to say no. Yeah, we're going to say no, because I don't think it's going to be worth it. However, let's first reverse engineer and sell to private collectors and peaceful for leader upkeep. Actually, no. consumer goods. Oh, and we've plus 10% to research speed. That is excellent. Okay, so now we can say no and then not waste those 50 minor artifacts. Which is nice. So you've also leveled up. Slippery or scout. Maybe let's make you a scout. That's that. So you're now moving on to the next one, which is going to be the Hidden Worlds archaeological site. That shouldn't be very long because it's the easiest difficulty. Great, and we can do Astral Boost again. Not that we really need to, but it's nice to have and nice to know. So we need 300.
A new world of opportunities
25.
awaits.
Oh, hold on. Let's do this Tomb World. Tomb World preference. Actually, there's Meta Racket. Let us first alter your Meta Racket. Robot, human. Okay. Sort by name. And it should be under R for Racket or M for Meta, but I don't see it. I don't see it anyplace. Human, the Grudge. That's really weird. Let's get rid of those. Oh, unless, is that from another empire that we can then... Oh, that might be what we can do. Let's, Gaia. None of these are tomb. Okay, so you know what? Let's just go for you, and then we can get rid of some of these later on. So yeah, let's colonize you.
Blocker cleared.
You know what? I think no, you know what? We'll let it continue doing what it's supposed to do. We've got more refugees. Let's actually take you and move you here so we can get we can build observation posts there and there. Can we actually build them here? No, we cannot. But we'll go down here first, build those, and then set it to auto construct as well. Great. Oh, you can have an upgrade. And you can have an upgrade. You're an admiral, so please be an admiral.
A new world has been
no
colonized.
need to upgrade any of that there, which is
completed.
good. Oh, you can have an upgrade. Oh, and these two can have an upgrade. Oh, and you need a... Amenities? Actually, you don't really need it, but yeah, no, let's just go here and give you an upgrade as well. And then if we go to this planet, we can build all of our usual stuff, which is the clone vats. We need the holotheaters first, though. I would then also like the medical center and the robot assembly plants and get rid of these. What else? There's no rare deposits or anything, so we will wait and come back to you. Because we've got this one to do. So, 1, 2, let's go, yeah, sorry, holotheaters down there, and jump to the top. And then clone vats. We're also going to go for research. Wait, why are we doing research? I'm going to get rid of this stuff first, and nothing there. We might go for research. Just depends.
Research concluded.
Speaking of, new research, let's go for the... We could go for the... Let's go for the plasma accelerator. Yeah, it's only 1 month. That's excellent.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
And then let's go for the proton launchers. Yep, perfect. You're building these. This one, let's then say, build the observation post.
Blocker cleared.
And we'll do the same thing over there. Nope, astral threads, nothing we can do with you at the moment. So instead, let's say new research and go for the envoy. Yeah, it's a cheap research option as well. And then, Empire Capital. I mean, there are no more jobs that we can do, although we could just have civilians.
A new world has been colonized.
Give you an upgrade. That would help with amenities. However, I don't think we actually need that. We're getting 2,000 from buildings. Oh, plus 6,400 from pop jobs, which is definitely coming from the entertainers right here. However, we've got a new colony. Let's go for clones, holo theaters, which will move to the top, medical center, and the robot assembly. There's nothing specific here that will help. So you know what? Let's just make this a research world. It's a supply district and research enclave. Okay, so we've encountered a new era in its history. It's a fully industrialized society. That's excellent. Actually, you know what? Let's not do research. Let's do a planetary defense, and then we can add a stronghold there. Because that will all add to our naval capacity, which will be very useful. Let's build some more ships. We can build even more ships. Sell some of those, and sell some of you, and some of you, and then we can go like that. 3 corvettes there. Great. So, Astral Rift. So, corridors. We have found ourselves encased in a network of interconnected corridors with no clear ending or beginning. The floor surfaces here are glassy circuit boards. A visible current of energy can be seen flowing through the grid of branched conduits. The corridors seem as if they have infinitely repeated themselves with no significant variation. We are making no progress with our current exploration, making our own path as advised. Let's try to break through the floor. And then here, for Destiny, records aboard the station revealed that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their life was governed by an omniscient oracle who scribed their destinies at birth. Divine will decided everything from their choice of partner and occupation to the minutiae of their daily lives, leaving them with little individual freedom. Most were afraid to diverge from their destined path, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances. Okay, can't build any more ships at the moment. So we'll just have to wait and see. The Stone Age at the late Medieval Age. Oh no, sorry, Industrial Age in the late Medieval Age. Just, I guess it hadn't updated.
Construction completed.
Construction ship, you're doing those ones.
Has begun.
Great. So, a rivalry. And you're rivaled back. Okay. I want to... You know what we could do? Oh, we've discovered a new astral rift. What we could do is we could go... Oh, we could do active reconnaissance here. In their home worlds. Might not be a bad idea, actually. And actually, their fleets aren't very powerful individually, so it might not be a bad idea if we come through. And yeah, destroy them. I'm actually tempted to do that. Do they have any... They have L gates and a gateway, so we basically need... We need one as well. So our ships... Oh yeah, we're getting one, basically. So, archaeological site pending. Destined for defiance, the archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all times, even in their most private moments. In some places, the equipment has been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub, there are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though at some point the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored. Oh, and you have leveled up. Let's make you... I guess let's make you a salvager. Not that either of those are going to be useful, those traits, because all you're doing at the moment is archaeology stuff anyway. Speaking of, you're doing that, and then those two like that. Let's then bring you back to do this one. Message in a bottle. Ancient battle site.
Council agenda available.
Yeah, anyway. The independent knowledge seekers. Can we propose subjugation to you now? Oh, you're only at minus 79. Independent diplomacy and expansion is permitted. You would like that. Unified sensors as well. We're going to propose this. We might as well.
Survey concluded.
Great, and we have a third empire as our vassal.
We are being hailed.
And a research agreement, yep, we'll definitely share with you. Oh, we're at +5 for influence now. So, you here. Let's set you to automatic construction.
We are being hailed.
Oh, non-aggression pact with the hegemony. Yep, we can do that. Let's get rid of those. Oh, unexpected mineral streams. Yeah, you know what? We are going to max mining districts +2. No, let's probe deeper. And we're going to keep probing whenever possible.
System survey concluded.
So it looks like that will be our special thing. So, Divine Will. We've traced the writing to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle and her clergy in the station's central node. But in the Oracle chambers, instead of a divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus of the Oracle brand. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system through the entire station. Secret communications between the inhabitants reveal there was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the nexus. It seems likely that the society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the nexus will require extensive repairs. Commercial pact? Yeah, we can go for a commercial pact with you. So also gain a physics insight.
Construction completed.
And let's do some more stuff here. Oh, 0 point power. Research option gained. Excellent. Let's now go for the consumer goods again, because we are actually negative for that. We're going to continue diving down to find even more veins. So, oh, let's go for the 0 point reactor now that it's set. So this colony, nothing in particular here that makes it unique. However, we'll just set it up as we always do. Holotheaters, medical center, and robot assembly. I'm actually thinking, let's do research here. Research enclave, consumer goods. Build those. Actually, let's get rid of these first. Then move the generator districts down. Yeah, we'll do that for now. And then what I'd like to do is on our... So we've got a Forge World here. Let's finish you by adding in the alloy foundries there. Tech World. Let's do our normal buildings here. Those three. I'll also do a research supply depot as well.
Maneuvers.
Oh, decloak. Oh, that's fine.
Research concluded.
It's okay. We will recloak in some time. So, new research, that was the envoy. Let's do the empire size from Pops, that will be very helpful. Oh, and interesting, we are potentially meeting somebody new.
Construction completed.
And yeah, more refugees. Those are on Sol X, so let's have a look here. Yeah, but we're not actually getting... Wait, what are these undesirable Pops? Anfilia. Why are they undesirable? Full citizenship. Yeah, I don't understand these undesirables. Apply this template? No. Apply this template.
Situation log
Those
has
5
been updated.
Pops. Okay. Too little, too deep. The latest prospecting efforts on Wither Prime were inconclusive. Whatever minerals we could detect were buried too deep, in too small quantities, and through unstable ground. Projected costs of exploiting these veins would be higher than the profits. Despite this, our previous findings represented an enormous source of resources that could keep us busy for decades, if not centuries. Excellent. So we are going to make this completely a mining planet. Like that. And then I will add mining support there, and we'll wait for everything else. So, consumer goods, let's buy some of those. Additions available, let's finish you, unlocks advanced traits for species modification. We've got lots of organic species modification trait picks and points, and the cost is reduced by 50% as well. So gone are the days when the survival of our species was at the mercy of chance, when a human's fate was decided on the whims of nature in a galactic genetic lottery. Our engineers of our time work not in steel and concrete, but in the very building blocks of life itself. With advanced gene modification, we will secure the future of our nation. Excellent. So we've got a new Ascension perk, which I should definitely pick. We could go for Defenders of the Galaxy. Grasp the Void. Archeo Project. So it turns the planet into Isumenopolis, increasing housing, resource production, and pop growth, and unlocking special archaeological districts at the expense of the planet's natural resources, becoming inaccessible, preventing all further development of generator, mining, and agricultural districts. Oh, or we have xenocompatibility, allows crossbreeding between different species living on the same planet, gaining a 20% bonus to pop growth speed on any own planet with at least 2 different species. Additionally, crossbreeding between different species living on the same planet will pool their growth potential together. Ooh, you know what? I do like that. You know what? We're going to do that. Xenocompatibility. Should be useful. Also, this astral rift. So our initial attempts to break through the floor were unsuccessful. Its composition is unlike any known transparent material we have on record. Blunt force will not deform or blemish the surface. However, with a considerable amount of effort, we succeeded in creating a small hole through one of the conduits with a plasma drill. Flowing through the circuitry is a highly concentrated mixture of tightly woven astral fabric. As interesting as this discovery is, it will not seem practical to carve our own passageway through this floor. We will return to exploring in a more traditional manner. Fascinating. And we've picked up strange readings. Oh, yes, it's still trying to meet one of those enclaves over there.
Modification has concluded.
Okay. So we've modified that species. However, we've got lots of our own species we can modify. So if we go here and say create a template, let's get rid of wasteful. Natural machinist. Inorganic breath. Oh, produce exotic gases. That would be very nice. We could also do fertile. Growth speed increase even farther. You know, I'm thinking... budding for every 100 pops produces 0.2 monthly organic pop growth. This stacks with other sources of monthly organic pop, such as clone vats or spawning drones. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. Charismatic, delicious. Okay, we're not livestock. Gaseous byproducts. That's exotic gases again. Pop upkeep plus 50%. Yeah, we wouldn't want that. However, gaseous byproducts. There's 0.01. That's not bad. Incubators, industrious, ingenious, intelligent, radiotrophic, replaces 50% of food, upkeep with energy credits. We're not going to do that. Rapid breeders, scintillating skin. We could do that as well. Vat growth. Oh, cannot reproduce normally. Let's not do that. Volatile excretions. That's from moats. Communal, conservationist. So you know what? I'm thinking let's go for the skin. And let's actually go for the... what was it? I mean, budding would be nice. Let's actually do that, and then let's go for enduring, exotic. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Natural engineers. Noxious, no. Phototropic, no. Talented, traditional. No, let's go for maybe communal. Actually, no, we're doing fine for housing. Maybe pop consumer goods. Let's apply that everywhere.
Situation log
15
has
months.
been updated.
Okay, cool.
We have
We won't have to worry about that for a
spaceborne
while.
life forms.
Management,
cleared.
nothing special there.
Blocker cleared.
Great, so we've met the curator
An
order.
alien nation is
Very well
aliens.
met.
Knowledge is the key
Oh,
to the
and
universe.
we thank you for the gift. So we've gained alloys from the Union of Tinkerers. That's excellent. So if we look at our agreements, your loyalty is... Oh, let's definitely build a satellite campus there. But it looks like the loyalty is definitely changing in the positive direction, which is great.
The special project
Oh.
has concluded.
Oh, so we need new engineering research. Let's, I guess, first do this. So the Infinity Machine. We cannot bear to see you spend more of your limited time helping us. You've done your part. You were very helpful. Maybe the heat death of the universe won't happen before we finish now. The task remains, and we shall finish it. Think now for your reward. Do you wish to learn one of our secrets, or do you wish to solve your own problems? So positronic AI. Or we get the actually, let's do the research speed. Plus 5%, yeah. In that case, we bestow upon you the original, the first of our processes. It will aid you in solving the riddles. Maybe you will find the answer before us. Unlikely. Or maybe you already did. Anyway, farewell. Nice. Okay, so for our research, let's go for the... Go for the plasma thruster. We're maxed for astral threads, but again, there's nothing we can do here. No building stuff. Factory. Let's do holo theaters, I guess.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Oh, these ones have declared war. So you're machine intelligence, and you're ruthless capitalists. But anyway, we're just going to say okay. I'm wondering, these exterminators, you're still equivalent to me.
Blocker cleared.
Let's get rid of those. So we've got this fortress worlds. Got 100 jobs available. A lot of those are soldier jobs. If we give you upgrade, well, we can give you upgrades, so let's do that. And let's do another planetary defense there. And then let's give you... Actually, let's give you the automation building, because that should then move people to other jobs. So that should be good. Unification Center. Let's go like that for now. Urban World, let's specialize you. Mining World, let's do the mineral extraction. Generator Worlds, except you're not actually generating much. Oh, and we forgot to get rid of those. We could do though, although we don't really need it. But you know what? Why not? Let's add all those generator districts in. And then I'm actually going to specialize in the civilian industries here, and I'll do that for the upgrade when we get there. Factory world. What do you need to upgrade? You need rare crystals. That would each take about, let's say 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I could do that. That's fine. Astral Rift. So we finally found a variation in our surroundings. A large chamber filled with screens controlled by a central terminal. One of the screens is a map of the surrounding corridors. An alert was logged in the vicinity of our recent drilling through the floor, including video surveillance of ourselves in the act. If we can figure out the console controls, we can learn far more about this place. However, it's unknown what security measures might be present in the code. We're going to try and hack it, though. Oh, caravan fleet. Yeah, show us your wares. So, contingent of Vitalium Trillium sales technicians stationed on the starbase. They will adjust upward. Jealous competitors would say they artificially inflate the trade of all systems. Assignment will last 80 years and no longer increase trades by 15% during the duration. You know what? We're not interested in this. I don't want to lose those pots.
System survey
However,
concluded.
you can have an upgrade as well as you. And build those two. And you here... oh, we'll leave that. So, art finds a way. Society on Astroplanet is blossoming with rich culture and deep appreciation for art. The inhabitants are putting down their weapons in favor of writing instruments. With this newfound willingness to learn and explore beyond conflict, we could witness the dawn of a golden age. So we could say fascinating, or the hands-off approach modifier, which we gain 25% more observation insight. Let's do that. Yeah, speaking of... oh, archaeological sites. So the Oracle.
Completed.
We're going to initiate communications to get this Oracle. And you know what? We are going to say, yep, we want you. So we've gained the Oracle as a leader. Oh, and that's the end of the archaeological site, which is excellent. So again, consumer goods. Let's buy a lot of them. And then it's factory worlds. So which factory world was it? This one. Let's upgrade that one, and then I will do this last one as well, when possible. And it's Instapes Prime. Management, yeah, we're doing... Oh, we can add in 2 more there. And then I'm going to give you an upgrade as well. Yeah, so that's the human species. That's excellent. So we should then have a huge boost at the end of the month to gases and rare crystals. Yeah, which we do. Diplomatic insult from those people. Yeah, that doesn't really matter to me though. Your max. Okay, I'm just going to wait to the end of the month. So that way I can definitely give this one an upgrade. Oh. Oh yeah, sorry, this one an upgrade. Okay, so the journey begins. We're witnessing the inhabitants of Cipher 2 taking their first steps towards enlightenment. Excellent. So we've gained society research.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, so you're building that there. Oh, old with defects. Our starbase in the mass system reports the Aurelian Memorial Caravan fleet is evacuated and abandoned a decrepit ship. So we are going to say one man's trash.
Situation log has been
and
updated.
then you will move up here, because I actually want you to move over here anyway, so we can build this minor observation post.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Okay, so we've got you again, but again it's killing. Oh no, sorry, that's not our planet. We're on Zuccotti Prime. Zuccotti Prime. Let's give you an upgrade just because I saw it. But Zuccotti Prime. Here. Yeah, minus 50. Why are you being killed off? There should be no points. You're undesirables. Why are you undesirables? If we say... let's go to our species. Handful... yeah. Set species rights. Full citizenship. Why are you undesirables? Desert preference. Thrifty, decadent, unruly, natural... I mean, that's this one. So let us... yeah, you are the default. And let's apply this template. Yeah, Zuccotti Prime. Let's try that.
Situation log has been updated.
1 month, and then that will be fine. So fingers crossed, they're actually...
Species modification has concluded.
Oh yeah, they've become specialists. Okay, that's good. And let's get rid of those impassable mountains since we're here. And then let's go like that. And let's turn you into commercial nexus as well.
Construction completed.
This mining world, industrial mining site. Yeah, let's do that. Purification and the surface quarry. And the specialization. Oh, we don't have cloning vats here. Let's add you. Commercial zones. I mean, we could do research. No, but I don't want to really get away from the mining. I can... So you know what? Let's do mining support there. Factory worlds. There's nothing else to do there. Oh. Okay, hold on. Quick, let's look at the research before that becomes a problem. Kinetic battery. L size. Exploit resource, that's still too expensive. Oh, purification hubs, low gravity, refiners. Oh, citadel. Now let's go for you first. Okay, so let's make you our head of research. Minus research favor and minus plus unity, that's annoying. Let's make you an archivist. An astral boost, let's definitely do that, since we can. Oh, all of these. Let's also give you upgrades at your nearest starbase.
Ship upgrades applied.
Excellent. That's 2 of them. These are now all going to move here. Can't build any more ships. Don't really know why it says I could still do 3, but hopefully with the... Oh, hold on. We need to get rid of those raiders. That's why. And let's just add them to there. Yeah, that works. And then add a artillery destroyer. Yeah, perfect. That will be something at least. And then you'll do your upgrades. It's going to take longer because we're building stuff. Okay, opening the L cluster. So we can now do that.
Situation log has been updated.
You're going there. Oh, you're heading that way. Okay. So you will then build the observation post and then go back to automatic construction again.
Ship upgrades applied.
Yeah, perfect. So we can do some more species modification. So this is now ours. Can't do any more for the robots, unfortunately, but we can do you. So let's create a template. Fertile, erudite. Actually, let's do fertile. And then adaptive, farming. Actually, let's do budding for you as well, because you're a huge. And let's change all of our pops.
Situation log has been
It's only going to be
updated.
3 months anyway, so that's fine. Oh, and archaeological site is pending again. More remains. So archaeologists have unearthed more and more fossilized remains in the valley, and the count is now up to 26 distinct sapient species, none of them native to Isini Prime. These fossils have been sufficiently preserved to determine the cause of death. All points towards physical trauma inflicted by blades, spears, or arrows. Not a single specimen appears to have been felled by the equivalent of modern projectile or energy weapons. The ruins of a small structure of some sort have been found near the entrance of the valley. It appears to originate from the same time period as the fossils. Perhaps it will shed some light on things. That's curious. Okay, well, I'm just going to... Let's reverse peaceful... And then sell to private collectors. And then... Oh, we can build a sky dome. Nice. And I'm thinking this is going to be it for this episode. So I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as the United Nations of Earth, and things are going well for us. We're continuing to expand. We took out the Eurasian freeholders here, but I'm thinking what we need to do is we need to take on the Eliminate, the the XT489 Eliminator, as well as the Zenak Extrapolators as well, because they are becoming a menace. Yeah, I mean, they're really just not worth it. I am wondering where this wormhole goes. I'm wondering where some of these wormholes go, because that could be helpful for us. However, I want to try and speak to Jabaxti again, so we can share an insight to gain another level. Ship weapon damage or matters of state, edict upkeep, governing ethics attraction. You know what? Let's just go for another level. And let's make you... No, I can't make you even faster. Do even more. We're already at Maniacal 3. Let's do Expansionists 2. Let's be even cheaper for us to take
ship upgrades applied.
Planets and things. Oh, lateral orificing. Let's do that, because why not? Let's do this again so we can get even more energy.
Bunker cleared.
Great. So, prosperity faction was formed. Yeah, that's fine. So now it only costs 46 to expand to the next outpost. I'm actually just wondering that, why don't we just save our influence? And, yeah, so we can renegotiate this agreement to integration permitted. 325. Yeah. So we need 325 influence. That's going to take a while. But what we can do is go like this. So you are here. Let's actually have you move. Let's build a hyper relay there. Let's build some hyper relays. Oh, hold on. That takes oh, I see. Okay. Because I had done the what's it called? The Astral Thread version of a hyper relay. Astral Actions, this one.
Species modification has concluded.
On its way to do that. Okay, so we're modifying our species, so we've just finished got an Ascension perk for xenocompatibility. We've only got 77 of you there. We can't modify the robots anyway. So let's modify you. Let's create a template. We're going to get rid of leader lifespan. It's actually not that bad anyway. Erudite. Leader upkeep. Let's do fertile. And is the budding is possible here too? Yes, let's do that. Just select everyone
log has been
and go
updated.
for it. So 3 months.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Excellent.
We have encountered
Your promotion.
spaceborne
You represent on the
life forms.
council. Defensive stats.
Construction completed.
Okay. So you're a leader. Let's make you an explorer, because that's what you're doing anyway. The Great Wound. This is going to be... Oh, old with defects. We've gained advanced mineral purification. Because it was a civilian transport.
Research
Excellent.
concluded.
So we've got alien vessels there. We're going to try and figure out who they are. So mineral purification hubs, low gravity refiners. So new research. Let's go for... I mean, we haven't done the exotic gas refineries. Let's just do that to get it out of the way.
Species modification has concluded.
Okay, so we finished modifying you. Oh, I just saw that. Trade focused. Are we creating trade? A little bit. Or righteous, that's crime. We don't really need that. Let's do trade focused. Okay, if we go back to our species, we've now got this one. Let's create a template, and we'll basically do the same thing, and budding, and research.
Situation log has been updated.
Okay, get rid of those. So you can do with an upgrade, so let's do that. As can you. And let's do alloy foundries across the board. And you are... Let's make you an industrialist, because you're governing anyway.
Species modification has concluded. We have encountered spaceborne
so
life
let's
forms.
do the next one. So that was Faller. Let's do... Actually, let's modify this template. We don't want unruly. Let's do fertile. And we can't do... You're thrifty. Trader jobs. Let's go for communal then. And apply. Set that to everywhere.
Situation log has been updated.
1 month. So okay, so it's already done.
Species modification has concluded.
Now let's go to the next one and say create a template. Nerve staples. Cannot generate leaders, cannot be employed in elite or special jobs. Let's not do that. Let's do robust. Could also do the skin one. Yeah, let's do that. Apply. And research.
Situation log has been updated.
Excellent. That's
Construction
that done.
completed. Species modification.
Okay, so let's go to the next one then. We've got 14. Wow, that's going to be nice. But let's do them in order of prevalence anyway. So create templates. You're aquatic. Let's go for fertile again and budding, and apply everywhere.
Situation log has been updated.
Yeah, perfect. And then this one. Let's modify templates and get rid of all of these. We shouldn't have that many anyway. Fertile, robust, vulnerable, inorganic breath, exotic gases. Pop upkeep would be increased, but we've only got 160 anyway. So actually these wouldn't be very useful. Gaseous byproduct, industrious. Radiotrophic. Let's do the skin one, why not? Actually, we could do skin and the scintillating skin and recrystallization. Yeah, let's do that. Apply.
Species modification has concluded.
Oh, okay. Apply. Why? Why can't we apply this template? Cannot be applied to any of the available species. The meta racket. Huh? Why not? Okay, then we won't apply it. Let's go somewhere else. Create a template. Let's remove you. Fertile and conservationist. Apply. Yeah, everywhere.
Situation log has been updated. Species modification
Okay, you
has
create
concluded.
template, get rid of those. Fertile, communal. Actually, not communal, let's go for conservationist. And apply to those.
Situation log has been updated. Block it.
We have found an anomaly.
Okay, so we have
From time
some
to
of these
time,
pods
our
already.
Science ships will make these discoveries while surveying.
Understood. Machine, but yeah, otherwise we've got rid of those. So let's create a template. We're going to get rid of... Oh, again, they're a machine, so we can't do much with them, actually. And these are all individual ones. Well, you know, we can still create the templates. Let's go for... Robust, venerable, erudite... Conservative, strong... Rapid breeders... Or maybe let's get rid of rapid breeders. Yeah, fertile instead. And then let's go for... Maybe extremely adaptive and apply. Oh, we've got an ongoing one, so we need to wait until the end of the month.
We are
So we can
being
go like
hailed.
that. So, you've got one. Let's show us your wares. You want the trade 200 specialist. Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
System survey concluded.
And first contact.
Species modification has
nothing
concluded.
yet. But we've received some more refugees there. Okay, we cannot build anything at the moment in terms of fleets. But what I'm actually thinking about doing, let's take our... Oh, ship designer. Do we have the destroyers now? We do. So, let's generate designs for our destroyers. So, we're going to have an artillery version. Oh, artillery. Save. Let's then go for a carrier version. And let's go for a gunship version as well. Save. And get rid of the normal battleship. So, if we go into our fleets, we then need to add one of these in. Let's go for the carrier version. Nope, can't do that there. Let's add the carrier version. We can only add the one, and an extra destroyer. Let's add the artillery and a destroyer. With the gunship and the destroyer, and then let's add in another carrier and the destroyer. We could build all of these already, but I'm just looking at our capacity and we don't have enough. Oh, asteroid is approaching. This one, difficult situation. But we do have a fleet here, so let's have you attack that asteroid.
Construction.
Hyper relays allow for more.
Oh, hyper relays. We've got our first hyper relay here. We could build another hyper relay there, but let's say curious about the lodge. So the excavation of the ancient structure found near the valley's entrance is proceeding according to plan. Many artifacts have been discovered, most of which seem to be variations of hunting weapons and trophies. A partially translated sign, which appears to denote the name of the structure, reads Valley of Macveal, Hunting Lodge Primus. Okay.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Let's build
We have encountered
structure there.
spaceborne life forms.
Oh, but it does need influence, and I'm not supposed to be using influence at the moment. I mean, you know what, let's move here. Okay, so let's continue modifying our species. We've got you here. Let's create a template. You're going to be fertile and budding. Apply to those two, or those 9 on the Gaia world.
Has been updated. Species
And that's that one
modification
done.
has concluded.
Let's then do you. Create a template. Let's get rid of those. You are going to be... Let's get rid of this one. Make you fertile instead. And then also... maybe adaptive and communal, conservationist.
Situation
Research.
log has been updated.
And then this will be next, and we can get rid of those ones, and yeah, be fine. Oh, everything can upgrade again. So, all of these, let's set you for upgrades, and then you will then go back here to upgrade as well.
Species modification has
Okay, so the other
concluded.
thing is that I want to figure out where these wormholes
We have
connect.
encountered spaceborne
And I'm
life
wondering...
forms.
Look, I've got you here. Oh, new physics research. We definitely need that. You know what? Let's do gateway travel. We have the gateways. We might as well. Okay, so we've got cloud study.
An
We've
alien
found
nation
void
is
clouds.
hailing us.
Let's try and study
Focus
those.
cleared.
Resource storage is full for minerals and things. Let's pump that into alloys. And you know what? Actually, why don't we build all of those already? So, they will not stand in their way. No, let's go for the physics research from jobs. That makes a lot more sense at the moment. Okay, new research. Let's go for the... Maybe let's go for armored torpedoes. That will help with things like frigates.
System survey concluded.
Will be
Research
useful.
concluded.
Okay, so we can summon a dimensional fleet. They can remain in our dimension for up to 10 years. Okay, we're not going to use that yet, but that will be very useful. However, let's go for Prime Amenities, Networks, no, Ascension Perks, and Unity Ambitions. Let's do that.
Engaging hostile force.
Nope. Asteroid destroyed, they don't know about it, and nor will they. They don't know how close they came to destruction.
Ship upgrades applied.
Okay, so that's yours done. Yeah, these upgrades are taking a little while, but that's absolutely fine considering we don't need anything at the moment. Oh, interesting. There's somebody else to meet. It's going to be some kind of like space fauna or flora, I believe. Oh, radio signals. Our detection instruments have for the first time picked up radio signals emanating from Maz 1. The industrialized alien civilization has evidently begun experimenting with wireless transmissions. Elsewhere on the planet, reports have come in detailing the launch of basic aircraft. Barring some unforeseen development, this civilization's technological process will continue at a rapid pace. Nope, let's do the physics insight. Okay, and what I'm thinking is we need to... Yeah, we really need to worry about you down here. We've got a lot of fleets here. I'm wondering if they are going to... Can we propose subjugation? They must be at peace. They're not at peace. Okay, what I'm tempted to do is just attack. Let's let the masses mourn. And it's a fitting send-off of our scientists. However, we need a new one. So yeah, let's just hire somebody new. Hold on, that was not our... No. I was about to say, that wasn't our archaeologist, was it? And it was not. 35, 32, 33... Actually, let's do the 35. Planar Theorist, Resilient, Scraper... Let's do Planar Theorist. Go and cloak, and go like that. You should definitely cloak as well.
Ship upgrades applied. Construction completed.
Yeah, perfect. So we're nearly at the point where we can renegotiate our agreement here. Yeah. So open council position. We lost our head of research. Consumer good upkeep +5. That's happening anyway. Science ship. We actually don't have any scientists with some nice counselor traits, so let's actually hire somebody new, because why not? And let's go again for logistic understanding.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, and we've met... we haven't met yet, but there's an astral rift here. So, the Pedals of Lavender was able to decompile the code. The programming language itself is highly advanced, and the algorithms have been an elegant simplicity. This entire structure has proved procedurally generated. Although we cannot decipher its patterns, they are very clearly set of rules in this environment as following. We're taking back samples of the building materials that have shown to possess some unique self-replicating properties. Further testing is required, but we theorize that placing this material in any location and applying the correct instructions will generate an entirely new system of similar corridors. Max districts +1, max corporate buildings in our branch office +1. That's nice, except we don't have branch offices. So we can get rid of all of these now. And those. Summon a dimensional fleet. You know, that might not... I mean, that won't be a bad idea. Oh, and they've declared war. Oh, shuttle crash. Time is short. What do we need here? We need a scientist here. I do have a scientist here. So let's have you go like that. I'm also thinking, let's move our fleets. And I'm going to move them here. About 1,000 days for that one to get there. And that one too. Okay. Well, fingers crossed, we will be able to come down here quickly, because I think we need to attack the Eliminators
Ship
now.
upgrades applied.
Yeah, and they're attacking all of these ones already. So we need to attack and take out the Eliminators. Unfortunately, I mean, not fortunately for them, but fortunately a lot of their fleets are down here. We can then attack coming this way. First contact. Let's see if they want to talk. This is the Artisan Troop. Still 300 days before we can build the next one. Shuttle survivors, you'll be there shortly, so that will be taken care of. So I'm actually going to get rid of this project, or rid of that notification. Get rid of those. Agri-world, oh, we can build one more of you. Specialization available. Let's go for another admin hub here, and I'll give you an upgrade. And let's specialize that one. So, archaeological site pending. Continued excavations near the hunting lodge. Oh, let's maybe sell some of these first. Like so. Okay. Provided more details. Insignia Prime and the Valley of Machiavel, specifically, served as a hunting preserve for the ruling warrior class of an interstellar polity known as the Retarix domain. The Retarix, a predatory avian species, periodically collected random individuals from many subjugated alien civilizations under their rule. These aliens were then hunted down and killed in the wilderness of Machiavel. According to the rituals that governed Retarix society, this tradition lasted several centuries until the domain eventually succumbed to an undefined outside threat. Nice.
Ship upgrades applied.
Okay. I don't think they have any wormholes in... Oh, I take that back. They have a wormhole there. But we don't have any wormholes in our space that are unknown, which is important. Oh, the other thing. You're doing the shuttlecraft survivors. Actually, once you then do that, do the L gate, and then all of that kind of stuff. Rescue, yeah, you're doing that. Yeah, so I'm not so worried. I am just wondering though, if I did this dimensional fleet, where does it show up? In the Sol system. Okay, let's have it move down here as well. Basically, once it gets down there, cannot assign a leader, that's fine.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
And that's going to be a huge hit to our energy, I think. Oh, not as bad as I thought. Does it not cost upkeep? Maybe it doesn't cost upkeep. Oh, we've lost an official. On Earth, okay. I mean, we do have this renowned official doing nothing. Empire size from districts, for example, that would be excellent. Immortal. Yeah, let's go for you. And on Earth, you know what, let's do upgrades. We're doing great for the rare crystals. And you do motes, which is fine.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Oh, actually, you know what, let's not do that. Build that as our last one. Okay, and then what I'd like to do as well is we are going to renegotiate our agreement for integration will be permitted. And then we're going to proceed. Then we're going to start integrating when possible.
Council agenda available.
Okay, they have agreed. And now we are going to integrate our subject. Oh, operatives have been rescued. That's excellent.
Concluded.
It's going to be 128 months. We're at 110 influence, so minus 0.75.
Council agenda ready.
We're building a research station. That's to get the dark matter. So let's launch that agenda and do biomorphosis. Flash Forge Relay. Let's definitely do that as well. And then I can go here and just say, okay, build the next one. Perfect. We do need more influence, potentially. However, not much we can do about that. So, you are 600 days. You're going to take the longest to get down there, but I think maybe actually what we should do, let's have you move down here, because this will probably be where the exterminator loses things. Actually, what we could do is move... Oh, you can't jump. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, yes, you can jump. I might do that then.
System survey concluded.
But we'll wait. Yeah, you're heading there. Okay, let's continue doing that, or else you would have decided to come this way on your own. Astral boost, let's definitely do that again. We've got more refugees. Cancel the pact, that's fine. That's actually helping us. Oh, first satellite, they're on the verge of space travel.
We are being
where did you... Ah, okay. But it's still fine to go through their space, I believe. Oh. One of the scientists working the observation post orbiting Astral Planet is reported missing. She was taking part in a covert mission to collect plant samples from the planet's surface, did not return to the shuttle with the rest of her team. Uh-oh. Hellgate activation. We've still got the ransomiers. Ransomiers. Commercial pact. We'll agree to that. Get rid of those. Oh, energy credits. Sell those, and let's buy a bunch of alloys. So can you not continue all of your stuff? Yeah, okay. The Commonwealth of Man is about to not exist, which is a shame, but it happens. Oh, and you've leveled up. You're an admiral, so let's do that. Oh, and all of my fleets have come to Ascension. Why did you stop moving? Oh, did it change hands? I think it did. Let's move... Yeah, let's move here. We're going to push back and take a lot of this stuff. Oh yes, because you could no longer move there. Oh, and that fleet is there again. So let's take all of these and we'll move to this system here. Oh, an asteroid is approaching here. That's a difficult... Yeah, especially as we've nothing we can do about that. I mean, what we could do is say, let's copy this template and build some more ships. In fact, let's sell some food, let's sell some minerals, and let's go like that, and we can now, yeah, do everything. Reinforce. Revolt and Soul Station. So we might be able to get down there in time, I don't really know. Just have you move there. So, you've arrived there. I mean, just about 80 days before you get down here. It does, however, look like... Yeah, this is not... Oh, link established. Put the message on the screen.
The special project has concluded.
This cannot be. The gates are active again. The age of isolation is over. We are the Desanu consonants, the architects of the ancient gateways and L gates that can be found scattered throughout the galaxy. It's our ambition to create a galaxy-wide network of gates to facilitate the spread of galactic civilization and usher in an age of peace and interstellar commerce. Alas, a programming mistake disabled the L gates and stranded us in our home cluster. Since it was impossible to correct our error from this side, we spent eons waiting for someone to fix it at the other end. Thanks to you, the day has finally arrived. What will you do now? We're in no hurry to leave the cluster, so that's fine. Nanites, there's another technology we're familiar with, self-replicating microscopic machines, you say? Frankly, it sounds preposterous. Well, we're going to say goodbye. And we've gained living
Knowledge
metal
is the key
technology.
to the
So yeah, we never
universe.
had to actually research it. Just given to us. So, unfortunately, it looks like my fleets again are not going to be able to make it in time. So what we'll probably have to do... Let's head to this system instead. We're just going to stay here at the edge of this territory. Because this is, yeah, about to be taken. But what that means is that we can say... Fifth Fleet, you are here. Let's have you move to attack that asteroid. Eventually you'll get there. You'll be there in 20 days. You'll be there in 80 days, but that's fine. What I'm going to do, we are going to attack. We're going to attack the Eliminators in the next episode. But last thing to do, let's make you a trickster, and then this is the end of the episode. So I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Stellaris, and we are playing as the United Nation of Earth. We need to go against the Eliminators down here. Unfortunately, they're kind of taking out, so the Valerian Confederacy is one of the strongest nations in the game, and the Stellar Empire is the other. In addition to me, I'm about twice them. However, the Eliminators are about to they've been taking systems left, right, and center. So we need to change that. So, I am going to say declare war. We're going to end the threat and declare
We
war.
have exhausted all diplomatic options.
So let's take all of these fleets and move you here. Oh, and the other thing that I am going to say, this transport fleet, let's have you first move here. Oh, no, actually, we can have you move here. That's fine. But don't attack anything, and actually cloak. Because there's no reason why you should be...
Station.
You are going to be over here, cloaked. Well, actually, we don't need to even worry about that, simply because you're cloaked. So let's go back to our military fleets and say no exterminators there. Let's just move like this. And what do they have there? Coordination center. Let's just continue. Let's just take things back. So, archaeologists excavating a hunting lodge have stumbled upon several references to the legendary Rentax warrior known only as the Huntress. She is apparently the most efficient killer, renowned through the domain for having personally butchered thousands of aliens at Marcavel. It is unclear whether this is based on fact or fiction, but according to the Retorex legend, the Huntress was killed somewhere inside the valley. When she was outwitted by the alien prey she was pursuing, she was supposedly wielding the Blade of the Huntress at the time. Let's reverse engineer. I'm also going to your military application for... Let's do armor damage, because I think that would make more sense. Although you are about half shields as well, so actually either would have been fine. But I digress. So we can now build the galactic commerce hub. So probably on a trade worlds. Fortress, unification, tech. Okay, I mean, let's definitely add a monument and then 2 admin offices. But where is our trade? Tech World Factory. Hold on. Let's add in civilian industries. A recirculation center. That will help with our artifice upkeep as well. I mean, commercial nexus. This is probably Sky Dome. That's just housing and stuff. Galactic Commerce Hub. Trader jobs plus 900. That's excellent. And then, let's go for the Commerce Megaplex. Maybe let's actually put you over here. Commerce Megaplex. And another commerce zone. And a commerce zone. And then upgrades, and build 2 more of those. You can also upgrade. Oh, and you can upgrade as well. Oh, and you actually need some housing. This is helping, yeah, for miners anyway. So yeah, let's go like that and build. Yeah, okay. So, our fleets, we've got mining core, we don't need to worry about that so much. Okay, so this has actually become ours. This is our space. I'm hoping to actually vassalize the Falarian Confederacy at some point, which should be nice. We're going to take this coordination center, military comm station. Disabled gateway, disabled gateway.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
So, new research, that's the armored torpedoes, which means we can definitely do upgrades. Yep. Let's now go for the... let's go for the kinetic batteries.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, how are we doing? Okay, they do a lot of shield damage, but we just physically do a lot more damage. Okay, so we lost 3 ships there. Let's get those back. Okay, and then all of these fleets. So we can probably split them up. They're not actually pushing this way either. That's interesting. So let's take 1, 2, 3. You're going to head this way. And then 1, 2, and 3. You're going to... Oh, actually, I take that back. 1, 2, 3. Let's have you go this way first. And then that way. 38 days. Why do you move so quickly? Wait a minute. Is it just location? Do you jump faster? I mean, what? Ship fire rate and damage? Why are you moving faster? Oh, it's just probably didn't calculate correctly. And then let's take these ones and go like this, and specifically take out all of these systems and go that way. Yeah, let's do that. So research agreement, research agreement. Let's also make sure our... You're moving this way. That's actually fine. Let's actually have you first move that way and then move to that system.
Evasive maneuvers.
Oh, you were forced to decloak in the commonality of Ilvar. That's fine. Okay, so this has been taken, so let's have you, yeah, move up there. And this was taken back. Oh, because that fleet was there. Okay, that's fine.
Engaging hostile station.
You will have to take that by yourself then. Boom. Okay, so you have leveled up. Let's make you a trickster. Yeah.
Our forces are making planetfall.
Perfect. So let's see how this goes. Armies. Oh, there's barely anything there. Drone defense grid.
Enemy
But
planet
it's ours.
secured.
So let's move to the next one. And this Oasis of Decay. We've got we've got some robot specialists. We do still have some civilians here. Machine though, they're all, yeah. So in other words, everything else has been destroyed. Let's go for engineered nature. Let's go for our usual stuff. So, clone vats, holo theaters, which I'll move to the top, medical center, and robots. We can leave this as commercial unless there's anything else. Nope, commercial. So let's then go for the... nope, let's actually put the commerce mega complex in the main part. And then let's do commercial, commercial, and commercial. Okay, and you're moving to the next one, as you should. Okay, and we've destroyed that asteroid. So, it was heading towards Tatanga 4, and it's been destroyed, so we don't have to worry about that.
Station.
So this fleet, I'm going to move you back here, where you should be. Oasis of Decay. Yeah, that's the one we've already set up. That's fine. Oh, and then actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's add in a bunch of generator districts. Like so. Okay. Oh, we haven't taken this just yet, but we will shortly.
Our forces are making planetfall.
What are these? Fortress Vigilis. Oh, High Admiral. Oh, you can rent a fleet. Interesting.
War report. Enemy planet secured.
Okay, so we've taken the Silex system. Again, I think we won't have... Yeah, we're not going to have any biological pops here whatsoever. However, let's go for... let's do alloy production. We kind of need that. So, again, all of our typical stuff. Clone vats. Holo theaters, which will be at the top. Let's go for the medical center. The robot assembly. We also need the reclamation plant. Management, nothing to worry about there. Let's then go for the heavy industry. Build 3 of you just to offset that. And that will be that. Okay. So this planet, this one, let's then have
Engaging
you move
hostile station.
here for now. At this dimensional fleet, let's actually have you jump... Oh, initiate jump here. Yes, let's attack these ones from this side. So you are here. I'm then going to have you move like this. Oh, and then you're at 36. Is there anything we can do to make you even stronger? Actually, what we'll then do is then just move there and attack and hope that it survives. And if not, that's fine, because it's its own thing anyway. So, excavations carried out by our archaeologists on Iceni Prime have somehow activated several ancient sentinel droids. The hostile robots have been contained for now. There's no way past them. Unless they can be neutralized, an alternative route must be found. Neutralize them. Yeah, let's try and neutralize the droids, rather than try and find another path. Okay, that's a bunch of outposts that have been taken. How are we doing? We're at 5%, so yeah, we're doing really well. Communications established. Interplanetary vessel in orbit of their homeworld. Yeah, we agreed to as equals and friends, star travelers, and that's there anyway, so that's nothing that we really need to worry about. Oh, can we also... let's... Arctic worlds, tundra preference, Arctic preference. Let's send you amenities. Let's just do like heavy industry, a forge world. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and alloys, let's definitely buy those alloys. Oh, end of the automated dreadnought. It's been destroyed. Let's cloak and move you there.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
No, what are you doing? Let's attack
Engaging
that
hostile
station, then move there. Then move there? Yeah, let's try that. So, we've got a time project, we've got debris. Ah, okay. We definitely need to worry about... We need a science ship around here. And I'm thinking... We should have one somewhere. I mean, we've got a couple over here. Let's actually bring you over... Oh wait, don't we have a salvager? You're a tuner. Let's find that salvager. Oh, you're the salvager. Are you the only salvager? You are the only salvager. Okay, so it doesn't matter then. This one... Automation... Yeah, no, let's bring you over here. You should be fine. So, I'm going to cloak you again. Gain physics insight, yes, absolutely. And then let's jump back to our fleets down here. And you are entering orbit, now you're going to take that planet. Oh, and you've made peace. New human empire were created as an ally or subject. Okay then. Oh, so these ones have finished. So, these fleets, let's have you stay here. We'll keep that.
Secured.
Okay, so this one, let's now go for... Oh, Alien Zoo. So this will definitely be a research planet. So, let's go for... We need cloning vats. We need the holo theaters, which will be at the top. Let's also go for the medical center. Then we will go for back up to the alien zoo. Let's do so Benthorian processing, max mining districts +4. Actually, let's then get rid of these first. And we'll come back to that planet. Oh, unspent trait points on these ones. Set policy, protected, tolerated. Oh yeah, no, we're going to keep that as is. And then these fleets move there. These two. Are you attacking? Are you at war? Oh, the Galactic Science Foundation. So yeah, now let's have you move. Sorry, these ones move like that. Why are you preparing a jump drive? Just literally move there. Overall, fleet stance. Why are you preparing your jump drive? We've taken... Oh, the planet itself needs to be... Okay. You know what? Let's jump here then. We're going to be jumping. So maybe let's jump... Let's jump here first. We'll take that out.
We have encountered
and then let's jump
forms.
there. These ones, that's fine there. These ones here, definitely keep repairing. Oh, open borders from the human order. And now you've all repaired. So let's bring you to the next large starbase, like that. So, we can do a new tradition. Let's select a new one. Diplomacy, aptitude, enmity, harmony, politics, statecraft. Let's go for diplomacy, because that is kind of how we are playing at the moment. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Unspent trait points. We can uplift you. Yeah, you know what? Let's uplift you. On the Gaia world, and there are 300. Oh, here. Okay.
Engaging hostile
Nice.
forces.
Okay, and let's give you an upgrade.
Construction completed.
You are attacking that fleet, and we will take out this starbase as well. And then let's go. Yeah, you're going to jump again.
Concluded.
So new research. That's gateway travel. Let's now go for the shield hardener. The other thing is that gateway travel. We now need to upgrade these. We've got one here. Well, let's start with the ones that are in our space. And can we do another one? We probably can. We just need to swing it. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. And go like that. Yeah, perfect. And then our fleets. All of you have orders. All of you are supposed to be doing things. So this construction ship. Oh, can we do the astral actions? Us. Almost there.
Engaging hostile station.
But we need 50 influence, which we do not have. Oh, uplift successful. We've gained 50 influence from that.
Been uplifted.
Excellent. So if we go to our species and go back here, let's apply this template. Can't apply that. Create template. Apply. No, let's apply this template. I can't do that anywhere. So here, you are bureaucrats and researchers. Great, not great for workers in menial drones. Let's create a template. You're going to be fertile. Maybe organic breath, budding, and conservationist. Apply. Great, 1 month.
Our forces are making planetfall.
Okay, so we've taken this L gate as well, which is nice. So these ones, who now have nothing to do, your next target should be another starbase like here. That's another gateway. That would be useful to have. These ones, you're then going to go here and there.
Construction completed.
And we'll see what else we need to do. Flash Forge. I am actually positive for influence now. And this is still being integrated. So you know what, let's do that. So that way we can then go here and say construction ship, build the hyper relay, build one there, and then move there.
Species modification.
Okay, species modification is complete. You're an admiral. Let's make you are an admiral. Let's make you an admiral. Let's give you an upgrade because you're just sitting there.
We have detected hostiles.
Oh, a rocky start. The integration has been more is going more smoothly than expected, but not as smoothly as we had hoped. So -5 minerals from jobs. That's okay. However, strange danger. According to reports, the newly uplifted citizens grow anxious of their human teachers, bringing up the likelihood of contact with yet unknown species. Let's make them xenophilic. We just simply don't know about it yet. Okay, so let's get rid of all of these. Is there another species we can do anything about yet? We could create this template, get rid of those two. Let's make you fertile instead, and then maybe very strong. Governing ethics attraction. Or maybe let's make you natural machinists and research.
Our forces are making planetfall.
And that's
Engaging
that.
hostile station.
Why are you moving faster? That really does seem... So have you both moved to the same place first?
Secured.
Like so. And then I will now let you go like this as you were before. Also, this dimensional fleet. Oh, you're still going to jump. Oh, and you're now being bombarded. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so this fleet, let's have you move here for our next targets. I have already done this one. No, I haven't done this one. In fact, there were two planets in this system. So let's go for our usual stuff. Hollow theaters, which will be at the top. And let's go for the medical center. Management, there's nothing special here. Let's go for heavy industry, because why not? And give you an upgrade as well. And then, speaking of upgrades, upgrade you. You, same thing. Oh, you're good for mining, so that's what we will do. So you know what, let's cancel a bunch of that. Let's then go for the medical center. We want the hollow theaters, and we want the clone baths, and then we want reclamation here, and alloy, and alloy, and then spamming as many of those just as possible, and an upgrade for you. So, Blade of the Huntress. After painstakingly combing through the valley of Murkvale for the trace of the legendary Huntress, archaeologists were finally able to pinpoint their last resting place. Her fossilized skeleton was found locked in battle with the remains of a large horned arthropod with her claws still clasped on the hilt of a perfectly preserved sword. This must be the Blade of the Huntress. The weapon is composed of an unknown material and is sharp enough to cut straight through our strongest armor. So, one thing before we accept. Let's do as much as we can there. Oh, so we've gained ion disruptors, that's nice. And let's say excellent, because we're going to get 1,000 of those anyway, and we're back to maximum. Yeah, so that's that. So, let's get rid of those. Those are next. I've done all of you. I've done all of the ones here, so there's nothing else to do there. And you're now moving on to your next target, which is exactly
Ship
what we need.
Applied. Engaging
Ship
hostile
upgrades.
station. Interstellar debris analyzed.
Oh, okay, we've analyzed this debris. Not that it did anything. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so let's get rid of those two. Oh, okay, we've got a fleet here. Which fleet is this? Oh, you're just moving a little bit faster than these ones.
Engaging hostile
From the look of it.
forces. We have detected hostiles.
Okay, well that's going to be the end of that, fortunately. Let's rebuild some of those ships. Dimensional fleet. Oh, you're basically done for. But honestly, you're doing so much damage here that that's nice.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, I think that's a good balance on the whole. And yeah, we've destroyed most of that. Taken most of that. Yeah, why don't we just have you specifically target that, and then go there. So let's launch the Deceased into space. Yeah, let's launch the Deceased into space. Who did we lose? Our Master Crafter. Oh, but we did gain monthly society research. So we've lost our Master Crafter. We do, however, stability... Actually, that's not great, to be honest. Minister of State. Can we just... Let's go for another official if we can get one. Experience gain, happiness, filtration... Oh, actually, food growth and pop growth. That's probably the best. Nope. Yeah, let's go for you. That will be something at least. So, this fifth fleet. Let's also give you a commander if we can. Weapon range, combat disengage chance, and you're young, so that sounds good. And let's make you, I guess, a celebrity, because why not? Okay, so these are on
Interstellar debris
March.
analyzed. Engaging hostile station.
Interstellar debris has been analyzed. That's nice. You now have nothing else to do. Let's still do that, and you still do that. Oh, and there's nothing to do. Oh, dimensional fleet returned to its numerous planes. No trace of it remains. But that's fine. Not a
Our
problem.
forces are making planetfall.
And we are attacking this one, so that should be quick and easy. There's an L gate there. Yeah, I mean, we're doing well so far, so I'm happy about this.
War report. Enemy planet secured.
Okay, so we've taken this planet. There's one more here. So again, let's do all of our standard stuff. So I'm still building the clone vats and all of that, even though we don't have organic pops here yet. Simply because they might come, and then eventually what we will do is we will replace kind of the ones that aren't being used with whatever we do want in the end. I haven't yet done amenities stuff, as in the Holo Theaters. Here we go. Nothing to worry about in management. And then otherwise, you know, let's specialize this to alloys as well, which means we need the reclamation plant here, and you get an upgrade, and let's actually build 3 of those as well. And we'll just go from there. And I don't know what to do with you. You know what, let's bring you over. Maybe here? Active reconnaissance in this system?
Engaging hostile
We can try
station.
at least.
War report. Enemy
Oh,
planet
okay,
secured.
we've taken this one now. Nothing but I'm seeing a lot of generator district possibilities. So, clone vats, holo theaters at the top, and then medical center. Management, there's nothing else to worry about here. Let's spam you, give you an upgrade, and specialize in heavy industry. And let's move to the next system. And why are you moving slower than the others? It's not as though these two say to move extra fast. Why don't we just have all of you come together? Maybe let's have these two follow this fleet. So second fleet. It's the one that should be moving. Like that. Okay, let's get rid of those. You're in recess. There are security contracts. We're going to... Oh, we've already posed that. My enemy of my enemy gains the counterattack to Casus Belli Empire, non-galactic community members, and are in an offensive war against a community member. We're going to support this. Change council size to 4. We're definitely going to oppose that. Ban organic slave trade. We're going to support that. Yeah. Okay, so these ones, those have been taken. Let's now bring you to attack this fleet.
Our forces are making planetfall.
Woohoo, making planetfall. Armies, yeah, that should be really
War
simple.
report. Enemy planet secured.
Okay, this has been taken. So, on the surface, you look good for food. I might... Well, we don't really need food, to be honest. However, clone vats, holo theaters at the top, medical center, give you an upgrade, 3 of those there, and you know what, I guess heavy industry, which means we would need, not alloy foundries, we would need the reclamation plant anyway. We could summon the dimensional fleet again, however I'm not going to do that right now. Actually, you know what, let's do it, why not? Dimensional fleet, let's then bring you here. And these
Red
disabled
alert.
gateways are coming
Spaceport under
along.
fire.
Oh, however, we're going to go to the... Oh, through the wormhole. Actually, what we could do, let's jump... Okay. If I click on a system, that would be helpful. We're going to jump here. And then move... here.
We have lost a spaceport.
Yeah, we're going to lose this spaceport. Okay, you know what? These two fleets. You're going to move back this way. We need to protect that. You're going to cloak as well.
Construction completed.
Here's another gateway. Let's give you an upgrade. Now. These three fleets, let's have you try to move back and yeah, attack that. Fifth fleet, you're sitting here with nothing to do. I mean, why can we not colonize this planet? We could colonize this planet. If we gain detox, we'd be able to terraform... Oh, we need to terraform it first. Potentially. That would be why.
We have lost a spaceport.
Yep, we've lost another spaceport. That was unfortunately fully
Knowledge
expected, and they've
is the
now
key to
gained
the
an
universe.
active L gate. Oh,
Red
but we can
alert.
still jump in
Spaceport
with
under
with this L gate. Oh, and in fact, we might want to move that dimensional fleet down here next to take out all of their L gates. That's okay. So, how many wars are you fighting? You are now fighting... still 2 wars, okay. These two, I'm still going to have you move up here because that is important.
Spaceport.
Okay, these 3, you're still going to move this way. That is important.
We have detected hostiles. Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Okay, you're attacking that. Just don't... Yeah, okay. Physics research. Let's go for... Ion Disruptor. A Ministry of State. Let's do... the efficient staffing.
Our forces are making planetfall.
Okay, those you're attacking
Report.
that
Enemy
fleet and
planet
should take
secured.
it out without any issues. That's that. Okay, these ones. I'm gonna have you. Oh, that's a hyper relay. Okay, I thought it was an L gate for a second. I need you to move to the next. Oh, let's move down this way. So we're going to attack this fleet, and then we'll go after this fleet, and then we'll go and take this station. Dimensional fleet, 300, yeah. So these ones will attack first, which I think is good. And then we'll have them move to take some other stuff up here, for example, that doesn't really have much in terms of a starbase. Boom, okay, we've taken that. Okay, and this is still fine. So let's bring you back here and go this way. And then take those. And then... Oh, then you know what? Take these. And here. And then we will move kind of this way and figure out this area. Okay, so I am going to put a cut here. I do hope you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as the United Nations of Earth, and we're waging a war against the exterminators in our galaxy. So, we've got a, you being... Yeah, aggressive stance. Wait, why are you not... Where are you? Hold on. Oh, you are... Our transport armies. Yes, that's right. So, Interrogator, Hardy. Let's do Hardy for the health effects. So we've taken this planet. Let's cloak you again and move you up here. Yes. So, we've also got... Yeah, you're attacking that, which is absolutely fine. We've got an astral rift here. Through the mirror, beyond the rift, we've discovered a structure that resembled one of our own starbases. As soon as our rift sphere approached, we were hailed in a number of languages and on several frequencies. Surprisingly, one of those languages was our own. Our hosts were just as shocked as we were to encounter aliens speaking their own tongue, but after a brief exchange of courtesies, we learned that this sector is home to a spacefaring civilization much like our own. They call it the Human Royal Nations. They share many of our ideals, but we know that as social equality is the foundation of a thriving society, they allow the state to control their people's lives. These people are a disturbing mix of familiar and strange. Would it be possible to work with them if we can trust these doppelgangers? Let's study their fleets, just to, you know, see if that is an issue.
Engaging hostile forces.
Okay. So we're taking out this fleet. Oh, we do need to build another ship, so let's do that. We've got... Oh, our Protector of Liberty has died. Renowned Commander? No, because that would -5 diplomatic weight. Let's go for... None of you, actually. I mean, you're high level. Let's just add you in. Because why not? So, yeah, you're now moving to your next target. Those are staying there, which makes sense. Oh, we're negative for consumer goods I'll have to take a look at. Oh, this tech world can do with an upgrade. And let's do with more engineering jobs. And we can give you upgrades because we're doing fine for exotic gases, so let's go like that as well. Let's also go like that, and we'll wait. No, you've become imperialist.
Our station is under assault.
Wait, our station is under assault. Oh, you again. We need to destroy the L gates. Destroy their L gates. Let's jump here. And then we're going back here.
We have lost a spaceport.
Yep. 30 days. 20 days. Yeah, so we will be there shortly. Gateway reactivated. Excellent. So we've activated several of them. I think actually... Oh, gateway reactivated. That's 3 of them there. Excellent. Oh, arrival. A hulking ship has emerged from the gate, its sheer scale unlike anything we've seen before. Military forces have been put on high alert. The unknown vessel is not responding to our hails, but given the fact that it appears completely disabled, we will not engage it for now. Investigations and attempts to open comms continue. The Talon.
Our station is under assault.
So what I'm going to do, let's move this fleet up here, just in case. Because you never know. It could be...
We have lost a spaceport.
So we've lost this outpost here. Oh. Okay, this dimensional fleet. Let's move to attack this other fleet here. And then what we will do is let's move... That's an L gate, that's an L gate. Now I'm thinking we might need to change our strategy a little bit. Let's take this fleet. Okay, we've got these 2 fleets. You're moving all around there. Let's take this fleet. Actually, no. Let's first take this fleet and move you this L gate here. And then we'll move you to this L gate here. And I think that's it, actually, for L gates, which would be very nice. Oh, no. Okay. Let's move here first. Then we move to attack this one. Then we'll move to attack this one. That makes sense. And I think we can keep our other ones fine for now. I mean, our other fleets doing what they were expecting to do.
Hostile station. We have lost a spaceport.
Oh, hold on. These two, yeah, you're going to move up here to attack this fleet and take those back, and then we will continue moving around here as we were doing. But unfortunately, we've lost this one. Yeah, we're going to have to wait on that. Or actually, what we could do, let's take actually this fleet, because it's going to be so much faster than the others, and move to attack that fleet there.
Our station is under assault.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. Conventional fleet. Okay, so you've taken those 3 already. That was fast. I thought that was gonna take longer, to be honest. I don't see any others here, so what I'd like to do is then try to just cause havoc with this fleet. Yeah, let's move here, for example.
Spaceport.
Okay, we've lost this one as well.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
You are going to...
Red alert.
Oh,
Spaceport
it's
under fire.
trying to destroy what's here.
War report. Enemy
Okay.
planet secured.
So, archaeological site. Meatball. It's hard to determine if the Auric Fool is even a planet. Preliminary drilling has only revealed strata upon strata of biological tissue. According to estimations, it would take 2,435,463 Tiaki bodies to produce a planetary mass of this size, with a margin of error equal to 5.3%. Even assuming the existence of a rocky core upon which the corpses are layered, the number of specimens involved is still significant. Did someone or something bring the Tiaki here to die, or are they naturally drawn to this place at their final hour draws near? Okay, so can we now send these out to explore and do stuff? No. Still no. Okay. Okay, so this dimensional fleet. Actually, you know what? We probably should attack some of these star bases as well with this fleet.
Engaging
Actually, what we
hostile
could
forces.
do... yeah, let's take that, then... No, take that. Whoa, why do you want to move like that? That is so stupid. Attack there. Attack there? No. Attack there. Let's just attack there for right now.
Hostile station.
Okay. We should
completed.
do a good amount of damage there. That's ours again. Let's take this back. So, research agreements. We will agree to that, although we're basically going to vassalize you whenever possible. Engineering research. Let's go for the... Go for the synthetic crystal plants, because why not? Oh, promising officer. We've gained a new commander to our recruitable leaders. That's excellent. We've got 1 fleet there. Didn't we have 3 fleets down here? Oh yeah, we do have 3 fleets there. They're just... We've got other things to do. So, which is absolutely fine. Do we need to rebuild any? Nope. Looks like we're fine on that front. So these 2, you're going to move there. Then let's have you move up here.
Spaceport.
Okay, this fleet, you are going to move there and there.
Engaging hostile station.
Oh, yeah, prepare a troop transport
Situation
for
log has been updated.
this, although our troops are currently doing stuff, so I'm not going to have them do much for a while. Why are you... You need to cloak. Thirds. Okay. So you have cloaked. That gateway's still being activated, I believe. Let's have you continue. Relic activation is possible, but let's actually do military stuff, and let's do more armor damage.
Research concluded.
Okay, so these actually still are ours. That's interesting. They're attacking and destroying the pops there. That's
Engaging
not great,
hostile
but
station.
fine. Could be even worse, so at least it's not. Oh, we've got another asteroid situation here.
Spaceport under fire.
So let's bring this fleet down here. And then, okay, these ones have stopped moving. We've got a hyper relay. Let's go back to our original plan with this fleet, which was going all around here, like so, and then moving like this. And then like that. This fleet, you're going to sit here and repair first. This float fleet, I'm going to move you...
Engaging hostile forces.
Oh, hold on. You still exist? Oh, nice. Okay. That's a surprise. However, let us do all of this again. Management. Exotic gases per minor, so we definitely need that. Let's get rid of that stuff. We need the alien zoo. We're definitely going to do own that. Hollow. Medical center. Robot assembly. So I want these at the bottom, and the alien zoo too. Hollow theaters at the top. We're then going to go for society research, and then you are good for mining. That's right. So add all of those, and then upgrade there, and that will be that. Okay, these two have stopped as well. So let's move here. Oh, let's figure out our research first. Let's do the advanced reactor booster. Okay, these ones, we're going to move here first, and then we'll figure out what exactly to do next. You need to repair. These ones are on the move.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, are you still upgrading this gateway? Yes, it is. 119 days. So, let's launch you, and let's build relations.
Blocker cleared.
And time project. Oh, we've got debris. Ah, nice. Okay. So I have some science vessels that aren't doing anything. So you now have something to do. In fact, let's have all of our scientists with nothing to do try to just get there and research. Relic let's reverse, because we can. Oh, loader efficiency. Plus 5 kinetic weapon fire rate. That's nice. Let's do the sublight speed increase. And go like that, because we can. And let's do more energy. Okay, you've been repaired, so let us... Let's go like this. Let's go like that, and we'll take this section, their territory. Okay, so ancient battle site. The refined material has been uncovered, and while further study is needed, our initial impression is that this is the remains of a vast battle site. It appears that one-sided descent from orbit was engaged by planet-bound defenders, why there was no orbital bombardment and who the victor was remains unclear. That's curious.
A new world has been colonized.
So we've colonized you. Nodak Prime. Oh, okay, this was just the leftovers from everything else that was on the planet. So, special features, there's nothing here. We've started doing Okay, so we started doing research. So, you know, actually, you know what? Let's remove these. So, replace with clone vats. We're going to replace you with the holotheaters, which will move to the very top. Medical center. And then let's build some robots to help us. Robots. Robots. Oh, that's weird. Commercial nexus. You know what? Let's change you actually for planetary defenses. Yep. And then let's add all of those and management. Let's get rid of all of these first. Oh, and this one. Yeah, let's do that. I wonder where that robot's facilities have gone. Don't know. Anyway, new research. That's the Unity ambitions. Let's now go for the starbase capacity increase, because why not? Construction ship. I'm not going to build the relay, but we have an ascension perk. Arcology project, share destiny, transcendental, executive vigor. Grasp the void, enigmatic engineering. Let's do defenders of the galaxy. That seems like a good idea. You here. We have not taken anything. Let's move down here. Can we just, you know... Why do you want to do that? That is such a weird... Fine, you know what, whatever. Then let's go like that. And like that.
Engaging hostile station.
Can we can reinforce, so let's definitely do that. Oh, strange. Yeah, studying their fleets. Despite our many similarities, it's hard to trust people who embrace authoritarianism. While on the surface, we engage in a cultural exchange of information with the human royal nations. Behind the scenes, we quietly investigate their military capabilities. They use a similar encryption to ours, which made accessing the database extremely easy. Their technology is similar to ours, but there are enough differences in the schematic of their vessels should prove interesting to our own engineers.
We are being hailed.
Good. So, human order, you are a vassal. Again, under this one here, the commonality of Livar.
Engaging hostile station. We are being hailed.
Perfect. So, what can you offer us? You want to give us 2,000 alloys for the... Yeah, sure, we'll accept your deal. Okay. Commonwealth of Man becomes a subject under the Rethelian Star Empire, so it's finally lost its independence. Well, that happens. So, oh, these two, you are no longer moving. Let's have you move here. Yeah, perfect. Actually, you know what? These two don't need to move together. I'm just thinking about that. Let's have this one. Let's have you move down here as well, because what we'll probably do is then have it engage some of these undefended systems here by itself. Because yeah, there are no star bases that we'd need 2 fleets up here for. That's you done. Combat is, yeah, against that starbase. I'm already doing so much damage to them, so that's not a problem. So, new election, and that will be United Nations of Earth, Rethelian's Stellar Empire. Well, that's basically who's on there anyway at the moment. Repeal cooperative research channels. Let's oppose that. Still have the Time Project that's coming along. These two, let's just have you sit here and repair. Let's get rid of those. Oh, and new research. That's the synthetic chemical plants. Let's now go for... Let's do the Bentharian power plant. Yeah. Okay. So,
cleared.
construction ship there, nothing to
Engaging
do.
hostile station.
You're attacking that, or you're taking out this planet now. Exactly as
Our
you
forces
should
are
be.
making planetfall.
So yeah, that's going to take a little while. You're attacking this... Oh, an asteroid's there.
We have
That's
lost
fine.
a spaceport.
We've lost a spaceport. Why have we lost a spaceport? Meaning an outpost somewhere. But that's ones we've all gained, so it's not actually lost. Anyway, oh yes, it is lost. This one, attack this fleet. Oh, strange reports from the astroplanet. Oh, they're now in the industrial age. That's excellent. Okay, so these two, you are now there. This fleet, I'm going to have you move like so. Let's leave it at that for now. And then these two fleets, let's have you move like that.
War report. Enemy planet
Okay,
secured.
so we've taken another planet. Surface. Management. Anything special here? No. What we could do then is we've already got a stronghold here, so we could just continue with that theme. Medical center. Let's go for the holo theaters, the top, and the clone vats, and then planetary defenses. Get rid of all of those. Wow, that's going to be a lot. And then give you an upgrade as well. We'll just leave it at that.
Spaceport under fire.
Okay, so let's also downgrade the starbase because we won't need it. And then this one, we're going to cloak you again and move you here for our next target.
Completed.
So, oh, upgrade. Guidance focus system. Only one admiral can be selected. Yep, let's definitely do that. Okay, and you've finished here. You know, it might be worth just bringing you into the fight. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring you... Let's bring you over this side.
Engaging
We'll just see how
hostile
things go
station.
from there. Okay, you've engaged that. Okay, we've been re-elected. That's that starport done.
Knowledge is the key
Yeah,
to
perfect.
the universe.
So, new research. Let's now go for the ancient suspension fields, because why not?
Engaging hostile station.
Oh, and you're now sitting here with nothing to do. So, let's continue like so. And then move like that.
Research concluded.
Okay, new research. Let's go
Construction
for...
completed.
Let's go for reactive armor.
We have lost a spaceport.
Oh, we've lost the Star Fortress in the L Gate. Damn it. Take that first.
Red alert.
But
Spaceport
the L
under
Gate,
fire.
damn it. We are going to...
Engaging hostile
yeah, we're going to lose
station.
this. Let's... okay. Let's also... This 5th fleet. You are moving here, so let's do that. Yeah, okay. Oh, so we finished our archaeological dig as well. So we've concluded that the forces from the Destroyers, a race of extra-dimensional nomads, invaded Dacha 2A, With the time belonging to those who resist, a coalition of several different species. From scattered records, we believe that the war was mostly fought elsewhere in the galaxy, and Dasha 2 was an attempt by those who resist to establish a secret colony outside the reach of the destroyers. The outcome of this battle and the larger war remains unknown, but the study of the wrecked war machines has yielded some valuable information. Standardized destroyer patterns, which is nice. Okay, so you are going to... So we've taken this planet. Management, nothing in particular here. So, just the standard then. And I'm thinking, let's go again for alloys, because we're not producing that many for this stage in the game. So let's go for you. Holotheaters at the top. Let's add in the alloy reclamation plant. And then heavy industry. And an upgrade for you. Okay, so you are now going to wait until we get there.
Engaging hostile forces. We have lost a spaceport.
Okay, so we've lost that gate again. Nuclear escalation. We can covertly infiltrate and de-escalate that infiltration. Okay, dimensional fleet. You are
engaging
trying.
Hostile station.
You're trying. Let's have these ones continue to the next starbase. No, we can't because of the. Yeah, because of the fleet that's there, or the planet that's there. However, we can move you just head to the next one already.
Analyzed.
Okay, archaeological site. This is the Tianki grave mound. So, the unusual liveliness of the dead Tianki covering the surface of Orekvul seem to be the byproduct of their regenerative capabilities. Even if technically dead, the bodies are still reassembling themselves. This system is unusually rich in nourishing substances typically found in the gas giants where Tianki graze. Perhaps that explains why this behavior hasn't been observed before. This discovery does not explain why the dead seem to move as if controlled by a single mind, extending their tentacles to encroach upon the new carcasses falling on the ground. Further excavation will hopefully reveal new insights of the inner workings of this place, or being. Our scientists are still divided on the exact nomenclature. So, we could... let's not do anything there. So let's get rid of that. We've already dealt with this planet. Yeah, so let's just continue.
Hostiles.
Because, yes, unfortunately they're going to continue their march.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire. Engaging hostile station.
Okay, so yeah, we've lost
Our
this one again
construction ship
as well.
is under fire.
So you do that, then move back here. Can we upgrade you? How long that's going to take? A while, so
We
no,
have
because that
lost
will
a
be there
military station.
in too quickly.
Engaging hostile station.
Oh, and it's bombing. That's not great. Okay, Dimensional Fleet. You're moving in 60 days. Okay, let's specifically have you move like that. Why
Engaging
are you...
hostile forces.
Why? We're gonna just move like this for now. You are going to lose probably, so we'll need to take this back. Okay, these ones have been taken. Let's then just attack and take these as we were planning to. Okay, let's try that again. There, 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 and there.
Engaging hostile station. Knowledge is the key
Okay,
to the universe.
new research. Let's go for the tachyon sensors. Gain physics insight. Let's launch that. Okay, so that's coming along. Oh, that's a raiding fleet there.
Engaging hostile forces.
Oh, Dimensional Fleet, you finished. Move here. We definitely need to attack and take these. Yeah, okay. So,
Red alert. Spaceport
yeah,
under
attack
fire.
that outpost, and then
Engaging hostile station.
attack
We have lost a
those
spaceport.
fleets, because, yeah, that's not great. We have lost a couple of outposts and things, which is not great. We need to take back this planet as well. Which, yeah. Oh, and it's get rid of my shit again. Stop it. So, you are I think you're a roamer.
We have detected hostiles.
Take them out, please.
Engaging hostile forces.
Yeah, okay.
Engaging hostile station. War report. Enemy planet secured.
Okay, so we've taken the first planet. Management, nothing special again, so just do our standard stuff in that case. Clone vats, polar theaters. Let's go for the medical center. Let's also go for the view, and then let's do some research. No, we're not going to do research because of our deficit of consumer goods at the moment. So we'll give you an upgrade. Let's go like that, and then let's do the recirculation center, and then civilian industries. Yes, that sounds good. We'll have to take that planet back. Okay.
Our forces are making planetfall.
Well, we've got some
War
time
report.
anyway.
Enemy
We're
planet
actually we're
secured.
at 52%. Wait, why are you doing that? Hold on. Oh, you're coming back to that, I see. We're gonna cloak you and move you here.
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Oh, and we need to worry about... Okay. Let's have you move this way, and then attack that fleet. This dimensional fleet. Let's have you... Actually have you move. This one move here. This dimensional fleet. Let's have you... We're gonna jump here. Because why not?
Engaging hostile
we'll do that.
station. Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Okay, you've leveled up. Let's do a mining rush. Oh, hold on. We've taken over a planet. This one, yes, okay. So, the last thing we're going to do in this episode is, let's get rid of those. I'm going to do all of my standard stuff here. Holo theaters should be at the top. We want the clone stuff, the clone vats, the robot assembly plants. You're great for minerals, so you know what, let's then, let's get rid of that, move those down, and then spam the mining districts and give you an upgrade. And that will be that for now.
Blocker cleared.
Okay,
Red
perfect.
alert. Spaceport under fire.
We're taking out this one. This station is now ours, which is good. Let's take this next station. Oh, death of a great leader. A scientist has died. We're gonna let the masses mourn. It's a fitting set-off. And this... Oh, our president died. Oh, that's not great. However, last thing. Promise, this time last thing of the episode. It seems the knowledge of our presence at the station has escalated up the chain of command. An emissary from the human royal nations has been assigned to the starbase to discuss the future of our peoples. They've made an impassioned case that we are one people in all but name. Surely in a galaxy full of unknown powers, a friendship between us would serve to benefit both parties. Why don't we welcome, or try to welcome, a friendship between the two of us? Okay, so I do hope you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as United Nations of Earth, and we are still attacking the XT-489, which is our determined exterminators here in the galaxy. They are down here, and we are currently taking them out. We do have some vassals. We've got the Duveritan Hegemony, we've got the Permian Knowledge Seekers, and we've got the Scanurian Union, who we're also integrating at the moment. So things are going well. 32 months we should have them in. We've got a couple of fleets that are running like on kind of the run from mine. So we are currently trying to take those out at the moment. And of course we'll need to take, is this their homeworld? I think it is. Yes, that looks like the homeworld machine capital. Perfect. So probably not this episode, but probably the next episode we will then hopefully wipe them out. This one, you're also a determined exterminator, so I might actually just take you out as well when we're here, but we'll have to wait and see. So let's first look at our fleet. So we've got this fleet, for example. Oh, you don't really need to repair, so why don't we just have you continue your march across space here, like so. Let's go to that, and I'll wait and see what else is happening. We've got the dimensional fleet here, which is jumping, to attack, to move here, and then I'll use it to take out some of these fleets. These two fleets, you're moving there. Yep, that will be perfect as well. So you'll have that fleet as a backup, 8 days. Actually, sorry, I take that back. It will be there first, then we'll have these two as backup, and then I'll probably have them repair there. We've got you chasing that fleet, and yeah, I think it's going well. So we can do the flash forge hyper relay. I don't really want to do that because we need to use influence there. Let's actually do the astral calibration. Oh, we need the quantum catapult first, so we won't do that yet. So I think actually let's go through here, through our planets first, since we're here. You can do with an upgrade, so let's do that. And in fact, do we have the resources? We do actually have the resources to do some of those upgrades. However, I'm actually wondering about our policies and edicts and some of the special stuff we have. So, we could do something like terraforming gases, which we don't actually need. Sublight speed, how much? Oh, we're only making 15 exotic gases, so actually we couldn't do those. However, motes were at 46 and rare crystals were at 28. So motes, we're doing all of those already. Crystalline sensors and the focusing sensors, focusing crystal, let's actually do both of those. We're not making any nanites at the moment, so no point in doing those, and the rest of these... oh, monthly influence. +5. That would actually be good. Naval capacity. I'll look at some of these a little bit later. However, I'm not going to do any of those yet. So let's close those. And you need a place to live, so let's build one there. Oh, and you need jobs. Research Enclave, that would take our gases. You know what, let's do that. Although, actually, this is a generator world. You know what, that will actually give us some jobs. If we actually do that again, that should be fine there. So you need some jobs here, but it's just elite jobs. Engineering specialization research. Yeah, because this is giving us engineering jobs. The Research Institute would be good. So engineering research per engineer. Research Supply Depot. Actually, let's absolutely do you. Let's do this Research Institute as well. And then Data-Driven Theorem. Job efficiency for researcher jobs. Yeah, plus 15%. You know, let's do that as well. So that will be the jobs you need. This tech world, let's definitely add in some more society research here. You have some jobs here. Mining support. Let's actually go for mineral extraction there. That will give us some more jobs. Factory world, civilian industry. You know what, let's do the same thing there as well. And we could do... reclamation is for metallurgist. Civilian industries, commerce complexes. No. I thought there was a building that helped with our production of... Oh, recirculation center, artificer upkeep. Yes, let's do that. Perfect. Unification center. Let's do another admin hub. Because that is important. Admin hub there. Tech world, let's do some more specialization here. I think, yeah, society from research, jobs, planetary defenses. Let's do this planetary shield generator, and then I will add in those strongholds here for those jobs. Sky dome, no, that's housing and amenities. Synthetic plant, galactic commerce hub. Requires a schematic from arcane deciphering, and that one too, so we won't do either of those. This unification center, let's also do an admin hub there. Urban world, let's go for this last commercial zone. Mining world. I mean, that's what you're doing. You've got a lot of jobs actually, it's just these specialists that you don't have. Minerals per miners, per 100 miners plus 2. I mean, that would be good. Let's also give you an upgrade, and I will build those 2 districts there. Generator world, definitely need your specialization. Let's also go for civilian industries here. Factory world. I could actually give you another upgrade. Miner output plus 20%. Yeah, let's do that. Factory world. These would then take our rare crystals, but we've also just spent some of those for our policy, so let's wait on that. Why don't we add in 2 generator districts there? Let's give you an upgrade. Actually, hold on. That's doing the moats. Oh, well, we've got tons of moats, so that's fine. Oh, you do need amenities, and we don't have anything to do with amenities here. So let's change that by going for a holo theater, and that should give us some jobs there as well. Tech world, let's go for the engineering specialization, because we obviously went for that for a reason. This reason right here. There's nothing... Oh, we can get rid of that, but there's nothing special here. Why don't we make this into consumer goods then? Actually, I could... Let's give both of those an upgrade. I'll wait then for the rest of your stuff. Research Enclave, you're good for... but nothing in particular. So let's set your specialization, and then let's do our research. I'll do one of each of the labs. Sorry, one of each of the special labs. Materials, workshop, and the field dynamic center. And then when we get, yeah, 1,000 there, we can then give you another upgrade. Here, planetary defenses, absolutely want strongholds across the board. You need some jobs, farming support. We could give you an upgrade. Unity and amenities. Yeah, you know what? I will do that. That will give you a job. Admin hub. Let's just do the admin offices all the way across. And then deep core mining. Oh, exotic gases per miner. So yes, we do want something like the industrial mining site. Let's go for the mineral purification. And then let's go for the surface quarry. Might as well. Research Enclave. Nothing special here, so let's again go for these special ones. The Dynamic Center and the lab. And your next upgrade will have, yeah, lots of, well, the normal research labs there. Fortress Worlds. Let's build all of those. Forge World. Oh, yeah, we definitely need the alloy foundries here. Urban world and no specialization. You're good for the Bentharian processing zone. But I don't know... Is that this kind of zone? Or is that a special... I mean, it's a special zone. I'm wondering if it's actually to do with research. I mean, to do with this one, because Bentharian gives you energy. So you know what, let's build one of you as a test, and we'll come back to that. Forge World, let's build the reclamation plant, and then alloy foundries across there, and let's do another one. Oh, not heavy industry. Sorry, yes, heavy industry. This is the same, so let's go like that. And then another heavy industry. Let's give you an upgrade. We have no jobs available. What are we... Oh, nothing in particular here. So let's do civilian industry there. Oh, this is one we've just conquered. That's why. So let's go for... let's go for the cloning vats as well. I would also like the medical center. And you know what, we're going to leave the rest of this. We'll come back to this one. And all of these are doing something and building other things. Oh, hold on. This one, management. Oh, there's nothing to get rid of here, so that's fine. So I think we're finally ready to unpause. And
our forces are making
continue.
planetfall.
So, we are invading this planet. Oh, that's going to be
station.
really simple. And then this one, I'm going to have you move here. We're going to cloak first.
We have lost a spaceport.
Okay, so that outpost is ours. You're taking it back that outpost, and then you're going to attack that fleet there, as you absolutely should. Oh, so we've got a transport fleet that has come through this hyper relay up here. That's fine, there's not much we can do about that at the moment. We've got other things to worry about. So this, however, has been taken. Let's definitely make sure they're all repairing. Although I don't think the Dimensional Fleet can repair. Oh, Finders Keepers. Particular observant operative in the Quel'Oz nations laid their hands on a part of the Quel'Oz encryption key. Excellent. So yeah, you are not repairing. So let's take this fleet. And we're going to go after this fleet here. And then these other two fleets, once you have repaired,
engaging hostile
I'll have them
station.
move down here and take that. Oh, yeah, let's see you moving. Okay, so we've got that. We've, yeah, forced them to retreat. Let's definitely make sure you take that system back. You're taking those. Yeah, that's fine.
Our station is under assault.
So it says our station is under assault, but I'm not really sure where that is, unless... Oh, unless it's just this one. Yeah, but now our fleet is there, so
Red
hopefully
alert.
we will catch them.
Spaceport under fire. Engaging hostile
so this
forces.
fleet here in Jared, we have... Yeah, finished that. There's no need to repair or anything. So let's have you move... Oh, there's no route to... Oh, we need to take this system first. Okay. We need to take the planet here first before we can take this back here. So I'm thinking this one here in Jared. Let's have you move... We can move through these systems. We have you move like that? 135 days? Yeah, that will be fine. This fleet, you're going to attack that. Peace and prosperity. Technology continues to progress on the astral planet. Industrialization takes the society to new heights. The most recent breakthrough in engineering has revolutionized their use of transportation and brought them a step closer to planetary unification. Defying our prediction models, Astral Planet is now a unified world. Pooling their resources, the people have prioritized the well-being of the global community, and living standards are rising. Remarkable, this is highly uncommon. They have more resources than we need, and we'll take some of those. Nope, let's get that engineering research.
Hostile forces.
Okay, so that is...
Engaging hostile
that's
station.
That's been taken. Let's definitely make sure we take that completely. These two fleets have just finished. So I'm going to have you... Yeah, move here and attack this kind of citadel area over here. You're still on the move? Okay, this fleet is now finished. So what I'm thinking... Oh, I do have a construction ship here as well. Can I... Yeah, build an outpost there. Yeah, that will be fine. So this fleet here, let's have you... I say move there, 305 days to get there. Do I want to do that? You know what, let's have you move here, 491 days. Yeah, you know what, let's have you still move down here.
Blocker cleared.
Because I'm going to need a couple of fleets down here to worry about that. And then we will attack everything over here. So, our transport fleet... Oh, it's still on the move, that's good.
Hostile station.
Oh, something I forgot to do is... Well, I actually... There's a planet up here. I didn't realize that. I will have to go back and take that. So, Dimensional Fleet, let's have you... So this is all Exterminator space as well over here, so we will need to take that. However, I'm thinking, why don't we have you go like this, and like this, and then like that. And then probably I will declare war on them right there as well. So, we won that one, we've won that, we're taking another outpost. Oh, we lost an escort there, so we will have to build that again. Speaking of, if we go to our fleet management, we can reinforce, we can build 7 ships, which is good. So all of my fleets are moving. These science ships, can we set you to do anything? And you are cloaked. Yes, there is something you can do. So let's do that for all of them. And you are cloaked. Start. And you will do the same thing and go explore. Because there should be stuff that we can do now. Actually, what is this? Oh, debris. Let's, do we have anyone doing debris? No, we don't. You're doing an archaeological site. Sublight speed, but nothing to do with salvage, and none of those either. So actually, let's have you research that project there. There's also other debris here and here, so we will take care of that as well while we're in the area.
Engaging hostile forces.
Might as well learn new things if we can. So that's another outpost taken. That's another outpost taken.
Council agenda
these ones are attacking everything down here, hopefully going really well and destroying a lot.
Our station is
so
under
that's an
assault.
outpost. Those fleets have been forced to move, and some have been destroyed. And then these ones, oh, barely even need to repair, but I will still have you enter orbit there. So this fleet, that's been taken. And this is a different... Yeah, they're in a different war. So these are our enemies, and they're in... Valerian and the 00 Onan Fabricators. Okay, so we, let's take this fleet and take these systems here. Then let's go this way, and we'll just have you take all of those. Like so. And then, I guess, move down there. Oop, sorry, shift click. And we'll see how that goes.
Research concluded.
Okay, so new research, that's reactive armor, so we can definitely do a lot of upgrades and things now. Let's go... These are at 50,000, 63,000, these are 114,000, still going to be a little while. Available envoys, we don't actually need this, but time spent missing in action, minus 15%. That would be nice. You know what, let's go for the civilian Ripley complexes. Although we don't really have the rare crystals to do all of that. Oh, this is moats. That would actually be really helpful. And we do have the moats to support that. So you know what, let's do that. Okay, these ones are
Our
repairing.
forces are making planetfall.
Okay, summon dimensional fleet. Well, there's no... we've just lost our dimensional fleet. You know what, let's do that again. In this dimensional fleet, I'm going to have you... Well, let's do what we were supposed to do with this fleet. Actually, you know what, this dimensional fleet. Let's have you move here.
Blocker cleared.
We're going to go after this fleet specifically.
Construction completed.
Great, so these two are just about done. Oh, this transport army you have finished here. So let's bring you back up here and take that, because I didn't realize that had a planet. Let's take a look at this planet. Just under 1,000. Okay, so we've got lots of workers and several civilians. Let's go for our usual stuff then, which is robot assembly. Let's go for the medical center. I'm also going to do the clone vats, and we need... we then need the holo theaters. And then specialization. You're good for mining, so we will definitely do that as well. Let's build several of those, and then I'm just going to leave that for now.
Blocker
Oh,
cleared.
and I'm also going to cloak you again, just in case.
Engaging hostile
Shouldn't need to worry
station.
about that. Consumer goods, let's buy a lot of consumer goods. Like so. We're engaging another outpost. Great, yeah, this should be very simple. So, we've got this one here. You need to repair. Oh, let's actually move you down here first. You don't really need to repair much. These two fleets. Let's bring you... let's have one of you go this way. And let's have the other one go this way. And then both of you will go like that. And I'll move you to the edge of the system because this is going to be our next target. Because they're in Eliminator as well. We definitely don't want
Blocker
another one
cleared.
to potentially take over. So you have finished. We send you for an upgrade. It's going to take you a long time to get there. Let's instead have you move down here. 715 days. Perhaps not. Let's instead... Here? 900 days. Can't move there. Can move 649 days. Let's have you move down here.
Red alert. Spaceport under
We'll
fire.
see what happens there. That's an outpost we've gained. That's another one we've gained. We've won that one. We've won that one. Let's get rid of these notifications. Excellent. Oh, that's another one. Excellent.
Engaging hostile station.
So we've got 2 fleets there. 3 fleets there, but 2 actual fleets. We've got some ships there. Well, let's look at this astral rift. So, the new friendship. We've given the emissary a favorable response. Work is being done to facilitate a more permanent pathway between our 2 universes. Although nothing is decided yet, the emissary has indicated the human royal nations would be interested in trade agreements. We look forward to working with the people that we consider to be our close cousins. You started a positive relationship with the human royal nations. Trading across the boundaries of the rift will now be possible. New friendship modifier added for 10 years. Governing ethics extraction plus 50%. Society research gained 39,081. And ends the astral rift exploration. Excellent. Okay, so you're now moving there to do this rift. And you are on the move. So yeah, I think we just need to unpause. This one here in Saval. 6.4. Actually, you know what? Let's attack this because they've also got 2 ships there that we can destroy.
Construction completed.
So that's those. 121 days to us for the resolution, but I think yes, we are in support of enemy of the many.
Interstellar debris analyzed.
So all of this is fine. Change the council size to 4. We oppose that. Minor economic sanctions. Empires that have been announced have penalties applied to them. You know, let's support that. And the pest control, we are going to oppose that, and I think that's now everything else. Oh, we've got the debris, but it didn't actually do anything. Okay then. This one's also been done. You know, let's set you to automatic construction, and this construction ship here will be our main one that we still expand with. That we can say, like, move here, for example. Or actually, no, move here, for example. So that's another outpost taken. New astral rift. That's great. Yeah, let's just have pause and have everything continue running.
Forces.
So that's another combat one. This will be the end of this one. Yeah, that was really easy. Barely lost anything. So we've got a fleet going this way. We've got a fleet here. You look like you're going to engage, so hopefully that works out for you. If not, sorry for your loss, but let's take out this next starbase.
Interstellar debris analyzed.
So we've done that debris and got nothing as well. Destroyed those frigates, destroyed the outposts, but we've got an archaeological site. The Flesh Labyrinth. Our excavations of an Earth complex network of tunnels extending under the surface of Auric Vul. Chemical analysis confirms the walls are entirely composed of compressed Tiyanki tissue, the flesh still warm and hardly decomposed despite rivaling the age of our empire. It's as if the corpses were fused together, reshaped and modified to form this place. But why? So keep digging, please. Yep. And
Engaging
then,
hostile station. Engaging
got the
hostile
debris.
forces.
So wait, yeah, you are doing there. So 20th fleet,
Blocker
you
cleared.
are taking out this one. Looks like we might, yeah, we've actually lost a ship. Okay, so the construction ship was destroyed and we took that outpost, took another outpost.
Our station is under
We've
assault.
passed the resolution enemy of my enemy, excellent. We lost 2 ships there, but we've now replaced, or set both of them to build to be replaced, which is perfect. So, we've got, oh yes, we need to move to 0 here. You're doing reconnaissance, this one here, we will then have you move here, because that should be
We have
more than
lost
enough
a
time to get there.
spaceport.
Oh, so this has been taken. And we've got one fleet here, but where's the other fleet?
Engaging hostile
Oh, they're
station.
both there. They're just overlapping. Okay. So why don't we have you then go like that? Oh, there's another fleet there. That's going to be destroyed. Could be worse, I guess. This fleet, let's have you move here.
Construction completed.
So that's the debris. We got nothing from it. Construction completed. That's fine. We've lost this Star Fortress. Oh, that's fine.
Our forces are making planetfall.
You'll be there. 300
War report.
days.
Enemy planet secured.
You are jumping here. Oh yes, and then going this
Engaging
way.
hostile station.
As you should.
Red alert. Spaceport
Okay.
under fire.
Archaeological site pending. Message in a bottle. As we expected, the interior of this solar sailor is appropriately archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The deck plating appears to be metal, but most surfaces are covered in carved wood, a contrast to the glass-like substance on viewpoints and data screens. Powering up the ship's computers, we found a data file with an old-fashioned seafarer song. According to our archaeologists, the melody was once known as a sea chanty or space chanty. We're attempting to transcribe the lyrics. Oh, speaking of, we've also, we're max for minerals, so let's sell off some of those. And we're also max for the minor artifacts, so let's do something about that. Oh, fascinating, we've gained engineering research. Let's go for military applications, and let's go for armor damage, and then we're also going to sell to private collectors, and that's all we can do. Okay, so we've also taken this planet. I'm going to set my transport ships. Let's have you move down here. 286 days. 300, let's move here first. 286 days. These 2 fleets are now just sitting here. What I'm thinking about doing is having them declaring war and having them attack and take care of these assimilators here, but I'll wait until it's right here, and then these two reinforcement frigates have also merged like that, as they have, and now I'm going to say declare war, end the threat, and declare war.
We have exhausted all diplomatic
and then
options.
let's have you pause and unpause, unpause and pause, and now we're going to have you move over. So I'm going to put a cut here in this episode. In the next one we'll definitely be taking that. I'm hoping also to finish the war with the exterminators, although it might not be finished quite, or we might not have invaded everywhere. But we'll have to wait and see. So I do hope you've enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as United Nations of Earth, and we're still finding our, these exterminators, determinate exterminators. So we're going after the XT-489 Eliminator. They've also got I think an offshoot, which is the Xenac Extirpators. They are a vassal. They're guaranteed by our Eliminator, but we're at war with both of them. We're about to take them out, just wipe them out completely. So yes, let's continue. So let's get rid of some of these. We've got a lot of victories under our belts, which is excellent.
Engaging hostile forces.
Perfect. So we are now engaging here, and there's going to be lots of fleets that we destroy. Boom. Yep, we are doing lots of damage.
Station.
And their station is at 7.5k, but yeah, we're definitely getting rid of a lot of these, which is excellent.
Research
so
concluded.
this fleet, you are sitting here with nothing to do. Let's have you move here.
Engaging hostile station.
Actually, let's specifically have you go after this fleet, and then this fleet, we're going to have you go after this one here. Yeah, perfect. So you'll always have things to do. Boom, and then, yeah, you're both going to jump after your targets. So, new research, that's the ancient suspension field. Let's now go for the... maybe let's go for the increase in naval capacity. We are over our naval capacity, that is because we have a dimensional fleet at the moment. But yeah, good to know. So, Protectors of Liberty, you've leveled up carrier focus or artillery focus. Let's actually see what you have. You've got lots of gunships. You do have carrier and artillery. Actually, you've got lots of artillery. So let's do the artillery focus and accept. So these two fleets are going to stay there and repair. Oh, we've got an upgrade for you, and this is one we've just conquered. So let's take a look. Mining districts and Bentharian processing. So let's do our normal stuff, which is a medical center. We need the assembly plants. Let's also go for the clone vats. And then we also need the holo theaters, which are right here. And then management, there's nothing more to get rid of, so let's just build a bunch of mines. And then this one we've also just taken. Let's give you an upgrade. You don't have anything in particular, you're not good for anything in particular, so let's just do our standard stuff first. Clone vats, we then need medical center, and the robot assembly plants. We're still not great for consumer goods. Your goods, I want to see more about you in terms of your view species. Population assembly fleet, mining jobs, machine world habitability. I mean, mining job, well, it doesn't really matter. Let's just leave that for now, and we'll come back to you once we finish this war, probably. So, another combat one, another outpost taken, another outpost taken, and another one there. Excellent. So we've got some debris here in 0. You're already moving... Oh no, that was the one we had originally, so that's fine. So, another astral rift being explored. We've got astral boost available, so let's absolutely do that. Combat status, yet we've attacked those those ships. So you no longer have any orders. Let's actually have you move here and take these systems, or you will. So, oh, you're attacking a transport ship.
Our station is under assault.
And that's another one. But these ones, yeah, are repairing, which is
Engaging
absolutely what they should be
forces.
doing. So our transports fleet is on the move. It will be taking these ones first.
Engaging hostile
This should
station.
be simple, relatively simple. So we've got another archaeology site. So Space Shanty. Immediately after we completed the restoration and reactivation of the data files, a thrumming musical cadence surged throughout the ship, accompanied by the auto-tuned voices of ancient mariners. Transcription follows. Come all you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, and when the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow you wind fringeward, hey, blow you winds blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up come the solar winds, take us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, and when the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow you wind fringeward, hey, blow you winds blow, out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Beautiful. So, let's get rid
Our
of those.
station is under assault.
Station is under assault? No. Oh, maybe a station is under assault rather than our station is under assault. But yeah,
Construction completed.
another construction, automatic construction there. Oh, we lost this. Oh, okay, but that's, yeah, not unexpected. So this, you are now finished, this dimensional fleet, because we've destroyed it. So why don't we have you move here? So why don't we have you attack
Our station is under
that
assault.
fleet?
Red alert. Spaceport under fire.
Okay, so this one has been finished as well. You've been attacked and defeated. Let's have you move here. And then these two. Yeah, there's nothing else
Engaging
we can
hostile
do
forces.
here, but I will let you sit and repair. Oh, Galactic Council emergency measure declared. Banned organic slave trade. Yep, and we do support that. Oh, but it's mostly against us, actually. Interesting. Speaking of slave trade, can we slave trade anything? Slave market? No slaves for sale.
Our station is under assault.
So I guess no. We could sell slaves, but no. So we've lost another frigate, but we do now have this. Oh, hold on. We've got debris here. Ah, okay. So we've taken this. Let's now have you. Oh no, we need to take out the planet first. Okay, let's have you move here as well then.
Engaging hostile forces. Our forces are making
so we are now
planetfall.
invading this planet. Hopefully it's fine, and hopefully we don't lose too many. In fact, too many armies, I mean. In fact, what I'm going to do, let's go to Sol, and we're going to recruit some more armies. I take that back. It's not in the Sol system. Was it down here? Trappist, Titanic Beasts. We can't do any more. Okay, so maybe we won't. But instead, what we will do is say Sol system. Actually, I can't remember which one was our strongest species. So recruit, Irisu. So humans are better. You know what, let's just recruit humans, because we know we can definitely recruit a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's all of those available planets. And then let's also go to maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if we go... Is there no starbase here? There's no starbase here. But we can still recruit them. So, human... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then if we go down here... No Titanic beasts, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's cancel all of these because we can only do 5 at a time. Or we can only do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We'll just leave it at that then. These are repairing. Would it be better if we moved you somewhere else? No, because you're still fighting transport ships. Oh, our transport fleet was this transport fleet was posted to cloak. That's fine. Combat status. We lost some escorts. Oh, that's in the dimensional fleet. There's nothing we can do about that anyway. Speaking of our dimensional fleet, though, it looks like we can continue moving on. So let's go like this. And then have you move there. Oh, this fleet, we might actually take that back for them. Nope, they've taken it back themselves. Oh, we're thinking about something. What's happened? Oh, colony gained. Oh, we've just integrated. Yes, so we've gained a bunch of colonies here. Because the Scanarian Union has been integrated. So those are up here. Yeah, perfect. So, we've got a lot of ships to upgrade, I think.
Engaging hostile station.
Why are those not going up here? You know what, let's move here and go back. Nope, still not showing up. That's fine. Maybe they will in a minute. So, archaeology site pending. Cosmic Beasties. As we explore the ship, further attempts to power it up and recover its data files unlocked even more standards of the ancient space shanty. The ship's holographic display vibrantly projected images of sailors and spacefarers singing and dancing in accompaniment. I'm not going to sing this, but it's nice. Translated more lyrics. So we've also got unspent points on the Lyrite. So let's have a look here. Set policy is protected, tolerated, hunted, exterminated. Yeah, we're going to keep that there. There's actually nothing we can... Oh, we could uplift you. Let's do that. Research. And then we will uplift you. So invasion. Let's actually go down here. We haven't lost too many yet, surprisingly. But I think the Titanic beasts are really helping with that.
Red alert! Spaceport under fire.
Resource storage full, that's astral threads. Nothing we can do there. However, we do have this event. So, the planet's atmosphere contains a staggering amount of antibacterial agents. Sensors indicate 0 signs of organic life in the immediate vicinity. Even on a microscopic level, it's been chemically removed. There is a faint biological reading emanating from a distant cavern, but from this range it's impossible to quantify. Several clusters of robots have been witnesses patrolling the skies. They have not yet reacted to our presence. We're going to investigate them, because I don't think either of those... I think either of these will trigger these robots. I think they're the ones that probably destroyed all organic life, so we're going to investigate them. So we finished the integration, that's excellent. Let's get rid of these. But it also means we've got tons of new planets that we need to go through. And oh, we've also got stations and things that they've built, which is nice. We're going to wait for all of this except for this one, because I can give you an upgrade now. But otherwise, we're going to wait for the rest of that. Astral threads, yeah, nothing we can do there. And we are doing this invasion.
Engaging hostile station.
Boom. Okay, uplift successful. So our efforts to accelerate the evolution of the Lyrite along a favorable trajectory have been tremendously successful. Education programs are in place for the youngest specimens, individuals now, while the elders are proving receptive to psychogenetic conditioning. Great. So now, if we go back to our species, and we go down to the Lyrites, here, let us create a template, ocean preference, and then let's go for efficiency research jobs. So you've governing ethics practice and happiness. Fertile, nerve stapled, robust, venerable, inorganic breath, natural machinists. What planet are they on? Let's try to find them if we can. Oh, I can't do that until I set something else. So you know what? Yeah, let's create a template. Let's set you for We could actually make you into just about anything we wanted. Habitability, job efficiency, leader lifespan, venerable. Let's go for organic breath. It's the... Yeah, we'll get those exotic gases. Natural machinist, let's do that. Very strong. And then, enduring, nope. Let's do conservationist as well. We're going to say apply, and they're on this world. But yeah, we're just going to say research project, and that finishes next month. Excellent. So our president has also leveled up. Let's make you... you're not even human, that's interesting. Let's make you a strategist, because that seems to be important at the moment. How is this going?
War report.
Okay, so we've lost several of our transport ships, but it should be okay. If we go here, what kind of armies do you have here? Not much of anything, so that's perfect. Let's have you move here.
Species modification has
modification completed. That's excellent. So this fleet here, you've taken this system completely. Let's now have you move here as well. Yeah. That'll be absolutely fine. So third fleet, you're sitting here. Let's have you... where do we move you? This looks like it's fine, doing fine on its own, so we don't really need anything there. So let's have third fleet. Actually, let's have you move here as well, because we will need a couple of fleets, I think, for this station. Oh, the 6.4. Actually, we don't need multiple fleets for that. Let's have you move over here as well. And then these two fleets, I will have you move here as well.
Engaging hostile station.
Although we might not need that, but we'll wait and see. So this one, you're going to move here. Oh, a rocky start. Integration of the Lyrite, who were uplifted more smoothly than expected, but not as smoothly as we had hoped. Despite our efforts to soft-shape their psychology, the Lyrites still occasionally struggle with the way we do things in the United Nations of Earth. Minerals minus 5%. That should be fine. So, archaeology. Home to tunnels. After mapping the extensive tunnel network of Olak-Ful, our scientists realized the tunnels closely match the structure of the Tinyanki vascular system, but on a scale comparable to that of the Tinyanki matriarch we encountered while roaming the stars. The pulsing walls emanate a soft warmth, the temperature slowly increasing as the expedition approaches the planetary core, where our scanners have picked up a faint life signal. Interesting. And then astral rift. So, floating body, we were surrounded by garbage. From time to time, we've witnessed new tears in space around us and dump even more garbage into the swirling heap. Based on the nature of the debris, the space is being treated as a junkyard for a star-faring civilization. Parts and pieces of unknown machines are littered amongst the everyday disposables of alien households. Generally, these items are of no greater value than scrap, however, our sensors have picked up signs of life. Let's bring it aboard and give aid, and see what happens there. Oh, art finds a way. This is fascinating. So society on Sulfur 2 has blossoming with a rich culture and a deep appreciation for art. The inhabitants are putting down their weapons in favor of writing instruments. With his newfound willingness to learn and explore beyond conflict, we could be witnessing the form of a golden age. Wonderful, it's a privilege to witness the birth of such beauty. Excellent. Oh, conscientious objectors. Some issues have arisen on Tiyakri as a result of the life-flight population aversion to arms. The representatives have made a formal request to clearly delineate demilitarized zones. We will say very well.
Blocker cleared.
Yeah.
Our station
Perfect.
is under assault.
All of those transport ships are still merging, so
Red
we'll
alert.
leave it
Spaceport under fire.
do what it's doing. You are going to have you move there specifically.
Blocker cleared.
Great, so this has been taken. Let's have you attack this fleet and starbase, or in station. Oh, greetings friends, it's been some time. First, I wanted to apologize for the effort you've put into looking for me. My disappearance on Astral Planet was entirely intentional. Pre-FTLs have come to see me as something of a god, and why shouldn't they? After much deliberation, I've decided to bring true civilizations. You will port for immediate extraction. Yeah, you're insane. Goodbye. So we're going to have to extract them ourselves.
Research concluded.
So, new research. Let's now go for... oh, battleship hull points. Although that's really expensive at the moment. Citadel upgrade. Let's do that Citadel upgrade, even though it is expensive. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I want those Citadels. So, you are sitting here with nothing to do. Yeah, you're moving here. Once you've attacked that one, then attack this fleet. We'll take those. I'm going to wait before I move and attack those. Yeah, however, armies. You're sitting here with nothing to do. Let's now have you move over here. That will be a lot of things that you can do. A lot of places that you can invade while waiting for the rest of these to be finished.
Red alert.
Oh, renowned commander. Killed due to an airlock malfunction. Oh, that is a shame. On the transport fleet. So, army damage. No, you know what? We can recruit another commander. Ship weapons range, lifespan, minerals crime. Actually, there's nobody here for anything to do with armies except for you. So I'm going to set you as the head. So that's a shame. Analyzed debris in 0 and got nothing. So 2 escorts destroyed. But otherwise we've got everything else. I'm just going to downgrade this when I can, because we're now over our starbase capacity and I don't want that. Flash forge, hyper relay, yeah, I'm going to get rid of that.
Universe.
New research, let's Edict Fund. Amoeba Flagella, 15 months. Assault army damage. Let's actually do the assault army damage.
Red alert.
We are going to be using them a lot.
Under fire. Engaging hostile forces.
Okay, so we are invading and yeah, doing well as was expected. Oh, this is Markab Station. We've taken you and you've got some shipyard here. Oh, you're under... Oh, we haven't actually taken that system yet. This one, that's fine. Maelstrom. We'll be going through these when we've got a little bit more time. So I can now downgrade you, and that will bring me under capacity, or to capacity, and that will be fine. So you're going to attack those two and then move back there. So let's have these two fleets. Just have this one fleet move here to repair, and then once it's repaired, we will have it merge again. So archaeological site. Archaeologists have unearthed a stash of potent potables. With the sailors consuming these foul fluids, we will not ingest these strange liquids. Our exploration of the ship is already sufficiently intoxicating. Excellent.
Engaging hostile station.
Great, so that's been taken. And okay, we've got a new world here. We've definitely lost some more transport armies. However, surface. Wait, Xenac specialist. Ah, okay. So it's interesting. We've got a lot of people out of work. So, strongholds. Let's definitely give you an upgrade. Let's management. There's nothing special here, so let's specialize you and add that. Let's then get rid of these, and I guess that will be good for now. Not much we can do. Actually, you know what? Let's set this to passive, and we're just going to keep it here in orbit.
Construction completed.
And then all of these, if I say merge, Yeah, they merged to this one. Okay, perfect. So let's take all of these transport fleets and have you merge first. Wow, there are a lot. There, that's all of them. And then say merge. So they're all going to go that way now. And it's going to take 440 days for that one, so that probably will, it will be a while. But we've gained administrative control of this one, of Polybit. So we've got management, you're good for mining to get those motes. So let's definitely do all of our standard stuff. We need the medical center. We'll then do the holo theaters, and let's also do the cloning vats. Give you an upgrade, specialize, build lots of stuff there. Management, nothing else we need to worry about there. That will be fine. Okay, astral rift pending. Ashen environment. We've entered the atmosphere of a continental world. The planet looks potentially habitable, however the terrain and foliage have significant discoloration. It's as if the surface and everything on it has been bleached white. Despite the obvious presence of flora, onboard sensors indicate no signs of life. A thorough analysis of the planet's ecosystem will require a direct biological survey. We've located a potential landing site.
Construction
we've
completed.
Got some more debris here. Oh yes, and you're sitting there doing nothing, so let's research that. There should, in theory, be stuff there, but we'll see if we actually get anything. 20th fleet has been repaired, so let's then have you move up here as well.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, and we've now got 4 fleets there. That will soon be
Assets
5 and
are
6.
valuable agents and artifacts
Surprise
which provide
clash.
different
A
effects
spy
for
master
our
watching over the
espionage
Tavarian hegemony
activities.
reports surprise
They
successful
work within
acquisition
the
of a new
spy
asset.
network
A
and may be assigned
sympathetic
to
contact who will be of service
where
to
they
our
can open up
operations.
new opportunities.
Thank you. All efforts have been taken to assure that this new contact is genuine. Protocols have established which seek to minimize the risk of potential double agents, for example.
We have
Excellent.
encountered
We've got a new
spaceborne
asset.
life forms.
What's happened there? The caravan fleet. Oh yeah, show us your wares. You want 200 specialist pops. Lasts for 80 years. You know what? We're gonna say deal. Great, and then that's it there. So let's continue.
Red
80
alert.
days and you'll
Spaceport
be
under
there.
fire.
Should be fine. This starbase was under attack just from transport ships. I'm gonna cloak you just in case, but you should be fine. I've got all of those transport ships going there, so we should have lots of merging happening soon. Archaeological site pending. So, our exploration has revealed a glance at ancient history, displaying the zeal and courage of ancient explorers. Clearly the captain used the space shanty to motivate and coordinate the crew. Perhaps they even sang along. Our archaeologists are suggesting the performance could be preserved in a museum installation. As for the ancient melody, we've transcribed all the lyrics we could find and added them to our database. Our own quote-unquote sailors have the habit of singing versions of their own space shanties, which should improve their morale and efficiency. Excellent. Astral threads, still nothing we can do there. Oh, we're about to get a physics insight, so let's do that. And we've got this one pending. We investigated a small group of drones patrolling the skies. These sparkling metallic balls have front-facing holographic projector and a system of directional thrusters to maintain their speed and altitude. We kept a cautious distance on approach, but the drones reacted to our presence regardless. 4 of them splintered from the pack and changed trajectory to meet us, albeit at a rather slow pace. We have not triggered an alarm, but approaching drones' capabilities are unknown. Let's try to disable them, just to make sure they're not hostile. Available leader traits. So you are a scientist, you're an archaeologist, salvager, excavator. Let's go for excavator. That's probably what you're doing at the moment anyway. Oh, you're not doing anything. Oh, okay. Let's have a look to see if we've got... Yeah, we've got this grave mound, we're doing that. But like Broken Gates and Ruin Station, for example, nobody's there. We don't have a station there. We don't have a station there either. So Oh, we need to continue expanding. I guess what we can do... Oh, yes, this is that Starflux. Let's give you... Let's give you an upgrade. Are there any of these that we don't need? Like, we don't need this one. Let's get rid of you so we're down below our cap. We need to do a lot of colonization and stuff, but we will get to that later. So, you're going to upgrade. That's excellent. So, we've fully excavated this site. Yes, that was finished. And you've got the excavator trait. Yes, we gave that to you. Consumer goods. It is time to buy more of those again. And that will be fine. So, we've got 2 megastructures. We've got a disabled gateway here, which we can definitely re-enable. And all of these ships, all of these fleets here, we're going to have you attack the homeworld. So yes. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a cut in the episode here because I'm evil like that, and we're going to watch this fight at the beginning of the next episode. So I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now.